My bad, my bad, my bad. That's true. I told you click to see the overlay. And I went to starting soon screen. So here we go. Boom. It's the same overlay background, but I spent so much time figuring out PokeLink. My PokeLink was not working. Yes, I got PokeLink to work. Look how fast it is. Boom, boom. Jolteon goes in the front. Gen 5 sprites. And for the first time in my career, badges. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Look how easy that is. You just click them and they go there. I was always scared to use badges because I wouldn't know how to use them, but you just click them, dude. You just click them and they go up like that. So now we can keep track of the run count. That's always going to say 1, but we can keep track of the run count and badges and deaths and the level cap. So look at all that. I'm really happy with it. Last thing about that. Oops, that doesn't look good. But this game doesn't have IVs as a quality of life patch. So now we can see them like this. Here's the IVs. Every time I get an encounter, if I go on my PC, it updates. Like that. And I can see those shitty IVs. So there we go. I'm excited. Anyways, good to see you all. Hi Drink, hi Gongi, hi Peepee, hi Zen, hi Ag, hi Lauren. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. But I'm deathless. So there's no need to be nervous. We're going to keep that going. What's up, Cash? Old days when PokeLink first came out and was a shiny new toy. I do not remember those days. I was not here for those days. This is the run. It better be. I'm freaking out. I am kind of freaking out. We have to fight Whitney today. I have a track record with Whitney. In all games that she's ever been in, she's always beaten me. Why no push-ups? Good point, PB. I was gonna turn them back on today. Yes, I am not sick. But I did a workout today, and I didn't want to do it on stream. I will turn them back on tomorrow, I think. Maybe, probably. Hi, Otag. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, another thing. Something I didn't know. Hi, Tom. Great to see you. Something I didn't know, guys. There's a champs system in the Drayano Gauntlet. I didn't know Pichao was doing that. Moxie said he was doing that. Everyone's doing that, so I'm doing that. Wacko had so much trouble back in the day beating Sacred Gold. Really? Okay. That makes me scared. I know you said back in the day, but I'm currently in my back in the day when it comes to Nuzlocking skill. So, we'll see how that goes. There's a champ system. We have a new champ sheet, and these Pokemon are duped out. Let's take a look at them. Good thing I didn't already cheat and like pick up one of these guys. I think, right? No, I don't have a Lax, Zam, Kingdra, Electabuzz, Swampert. I would have cheated if I would have picked up the Mudkip, but good thing I didn't. Most of those were Bugsy wipes. Okay, we did beat Bugsy. Deathless, by the way. Yo, Nez. I don't know about y'all, but would. Good to see you, Nez. Thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we have a sheet. We're also going to keep track of attempts. Doesn't have black, white, 1. Whoops. I didn't even... My bad. This is Sacred Gold. This is Renegade Platinum. Man, if I beat this game, I'm definitely going to wipe in Renegade Platinum. And if I beat Renegade Platinum, we're going to have a 10-minute Blaze Black 2 stream. And then it'll be a Fire Red Omega stream. That doesn't look good. When Plat. Yes, I've heard that drink. And I know. Especially the early game, right? So I'll be cooked. Rename Renegade Platinum to Platinum Renegade. Good point, Gongus. That's something we should do. Good redeem. And then people are like, why is it like that? Well, sub to the YouTube. Okay, so this is here. These are duped out, which is something to keep in mind for future E4s. It's probably a bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad that I champ Milotic. I use Milotic in 99.9% of battles in Renegade Platinum when I beat it with a calculator. So we're wiping in Ren Plat. I don't have a Milotic. And yeah, that's the latest update. We're doing champs. So cool. We'll keep this open. Let me make sure we're good here. Nope, not that game. Not yet. Maybe in a couple minutes. I also updated this stuff. I hope it looks better on the sheet scene. This won't be the list attempt. True, Tom. Yes. Yep. That's true. But in the future, I have to think about not champing things like Milotic. Apparently, Ag, I just found that out. Moxie told me he was doing that yesterday in his stream. And then I was like, oh, is that just a you thing? Or is that what most people in the Dre Gauntlet are doing? And Peachal's doing it too. I didn't know Peachal was doing it. So now I'm doing it. I'm a little copycat. Oh, he wasn't during A1. Okay. Well, I'm going to hop on the bandwagon early. Why is it showing a Kecleon? Dude. The fucking... After I talk for 30 minutes about how cool PokeLink is, it's messing up. Don't do that. Guys, this took so long to set up. I had to hop on a call with Nimbus Fox, one of PokeLink's developers. He's amazing. He helps me anytime I need it. But we had to do some stuff. So it better work. It took a very long time. Can you see my E4 team? Yeah. The one I beat Fire Red Omega with. Here, actually, I think I can just go here. Boom. There it is, drink. Are you just post Bugsy? Yes, I am, Wills. We're about to fight the rival. I haven't looked at my box this stream yet. I've just been yapping. But good to see you, Wills. Good to see you, Dream. I don't think I said hi to Dream. Yes, you're not allowed to use Champmon. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. You guys are popping off. And I'm not a good streamer. If Redux was replaced by Gen 6 games, fair enough. I know Redux is going to destroy me, Ag. Fox is awesome. I don't know how we got there, but Fox is very awesome. Oh, Nimbus Fox. Yes. Yes, drink. Jezebel is. He is awesome as well. They're great. No Milo Rem Plat. I know, PP. I'm terrified. I'm fucked. Yeah, it's a clean team. But it means I don't get to use those. Also, Electivire popped off in Ren Plat for me. And I'm just realizing that. Swift Swim Kingdra is probably a thing in Ren Plat too. I see how you adapted the doc I gave you. Yes, Tom. I forgot you gave that to me. It's so good. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you for the lurk, Dream. No problem. Appreciate you, dude. I would say that, drink. Fox is awesome. She didn't use a cheat Lotic. You're going to do great. You don't need that. Fair enough. Did PP really not have a melodic? A Milotic? I did not realize that. That is nuts. I think this is the full series sheet, Gongi. I was using it for my Zeflok champs. Oh yeah, if you ever want to see Zeflok champs, it's champs with a Z now. If anyone cares about that. But anyways, let's play the video game. She banned it? Decided it was too broken? What the hell? PP's a freaking Nuzlocker, dude. That's crazy. And please champ Farfetch'd. I'm going to champ whatever the hell is going to give me the win. Also, last thing I promise. anytime a game gives me multiple gift Pokemon at the same time, for example, Renegade Platinum gives you the 2 starters after you get your first starter, I'm not allowed to pick my starter. We're going to do it randomly. That's what Moxie's doing. I think that's what Peachow's doing. I'm a copycat. That's what I'm doing. I thought that meant that I cheated when I picked Charmeleon, but in this game, you get... Yeah, they do that, Tom. Yeah, I was asking Moxie about his Dragauntlet a lot yesterday and his Fire Red Omega E4. Also, Moxie beat Fire Red Omega, so he's on my tail, so we gotta fucking book it today. We gotta stay ahead. But in Sacred Gold, you get to choose. So in my mind, if the game allows you to literally select which Pokemon you're taking, that's like picking a starter. So I'm going to do that. Also, apparently I'm not in streamer mode on Discord. So there you go. Check DMs. Yes, I did see that. I did see in Fire Red Omega you get gifted a random starter. And I think that might be kind of why Moxie started doing it or something. I don't know. But yes, that is the new thing. So if the game allows me to choose, I'm picking the starter like I did Charmeleon. If it doesn't allow me to choose and it gives me multiple, it's random. Which is big. Joyful Series sheet, new Hall of Fame sheet template. That sheet is amazing, Goggy. Okay, that is big because, yet again, another Pokemon that carried my whole Ren Plat run was Adaptability Typhlosion. So unless we get lucky as fuck and dink Cyndaquil and get Adaptability, I don't see how we're beating the game. Anyways, so much talking. I'm gonna play a video game now. We have to fight this rival. The new level cap is 24, which is not a lot at all. There are no hard caps in this game. We're probably not rare candying a ton. Do you have the links to the FRO doc and Sacred Gold doc Peachow made? Yes, I do. Gongi. I can send them to you right now. Boom, boom, boom. That should be what you're asking for, my friend. Of course, no problem. Came here from YouTube. Love your vids. Thank you so much, Thins. I hope I'm saying your name right. Let me know if I'm not. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I worked hard on them, so I'm glad you enjoyed. We are working on a new vid that is dropping, I don't know when, but more to come. Glad to have you here. No, you're good, Gongi. No problem at all. Okay. That's not what I should be looking at. Here's encounters coming up, if anyone cares about that. The real thing to show is the opposing team. So there he is. Murkrow, Ghastly, Kadabra, Bayleaf. No items. No crazy abilities. Who's killing Murkrow? Jolteon. Damn, Jolteon's really good. Jolteon's really, really good. God, I hate the box system. What up, Epic? Good to see you. Some barbecue recommendations in Austin. Are you coming to Texas? Drink some water? What the hell? I don't know much about Austin. Even though I've been there multiple times, I have friends in Austin. I don't have any recommendations for you. I'm sorry. But are you coming to Texas? What the hell? You'll be in Austin? Okay, I will drink. Also, that's kind of crazy timing. Okay, what's 18 days? 18 days is like the 18th? Okay, drink. We're kind of planning like a little Texas Nuzlocke get together. And leave Monday. Okay. All right, that's probably not gonna work, unfortunately. But I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna hit you up, dude. There's a couple Texans planning a little Texas thing. And if you're coming, it's around that time. We were going to do it, I think, the following weekend. But anyways, I'll hit you up. Okay. Jolteon kills Murkrow. Ghastly. Is a Pokemon with Lick, Curse, Bite, Mean Look. That's not a scary set. Wait. I'm doing so much waiting, Ag. For you, I will wait. Also, what the fuck? Congrats, Ag, on beating Petit Pearl. That's huge. The first in the world. Well done, sir. Condolences to Dre. I'm sorry he didn't make it. He missed a sucker punch in the docks, and it hit him. That is a sad day. Oh, sevens. Have fixed E4? No. I am very, very sure it doesn't. If it does for some weird reason, Ag, we're not doing that. We're doing random E4. Renplat is random E4. Ag is goated. Are you coming? Gosh. Did you get me, Tom? Did you get me, dude? Barbecue recommendations in Austin? Are you coming? Some barbecue recommendations in Austin? Are you coming? Well done, Tom. That is taken out of context. Naughty, naughty. Taken out of context. What up, T-Bag? Good to see you. How are you doing CALCS C4 random 20 teams? Good question, Ag. The answer is Peachal brought a Smeargle. That Smeargle's moveset was Nasty Plot, Amnesia, Spore, Baton Pass. So the answer to your question is something of that nature. Setup, Aggron. I'm using setup. So hopefully Gyarados Dragon Dance. Fucking... I don't know, but I'm setting the fuck up. And praying. Okay, Ghastly. It's not that scary. Let's figure it out. Wait, we get Crobat, right? Dog, we get Crobat. No, it does, Ag, because I used setup in my calculator run, and I was crying in the E4. I was crying like a little baby. I was so scared. Sub to the YouTube. I'm crying in the Elite Four when I try to beat Renegade Platinum. And this time I'm not using a calculator. So yeah, we're fucked. It's going to be really tough. Okay, we get Crobat. That's probably on the team always at every moment. What else is Ghastly weak to? And by that I mean I was thinking a Psychic Pokemon. It's weak to Ghost. I don't have that. It's weak to Dark. And I have Bite. So probably Crobat Bite. Lumberry for the Lick. Sounds good. You can't edit items in Heart Gold Soul Silver PC, and I don't like that. Then there's Kadabra with Confusion. You can't sleep on Kadabra. This guy probably wins eventually with Nightshade. So I guess we'll bring this. Heat-proof Bronzor, by the way. So that blows. And then Bayleaf. I have a fire type. Lumberry. I also have this. Nature Power? What the fuck is Nature Power about to be? Hopefully not Ice Beam. So I can use Gligar. Oh yeah, Gligar will obey us now. I think for the rest of the run. I don't think the level caps get too high. Alright, and then who's our cushion? Maybe just Bibarel or Slowking. Or Croconaw. Nature Power sounds like a granola bar. It does, like Nature Valley. You're cooking, Teabag. Let's just bring this. I think we're good. Lots of prep. Give me my Crobat. Crobat's at 23. So we're going to go Golbat. Because 23 seems aggressive. I like Hypnosis better than Confuse Ray. Is that weird? Never believed in magic until I saw my dog turn into a snake. Damn. I don't know if that has any relevance to the gaming that's happening on screen, but regardless, I feel you, Drink. Okay, 22. And then I'm going to go like 21 if I'm below 22. I really don't want to click rollout, and I really don't want to level up. Yeah, I think so, Teabag. Drink is drinking. He is doing that. Why do I think Nightshade's kind of good for this shitty Pokemon that does no damage? Probably is good. I'm not clicking rollout. Ever. You'll never see Zephyr rolling out. I don't do that. Okay, who needed Lums? This is why I do it in the moment, because I forget. You already have a Lum. And then whoever's fighting... Basically everyone needs a Lum. Besides Jolteon. But Jolteon could, like, fight something else. They see you rolling. And they hating. Okay, let's just Lum it all. Crazy we get Lums this early. I do like that. Okay, Nature Power better not be fucking Earthquake. It's not, right? Every time I use Nature Power, I get Swift. Sounds good, Drink. Just Lum. Okay, I think we're good. This is pretty tame. I think. It better be. Okay, Pokelink's working. Also, let's look at IVs. I haven't looked at IVs. It's a rock move in a cave. We're just in the... We're not in a cave, so I hope that's not going to happen. Okay, here's IVs. I haven't looked at these yet. 28 attack on Bibarel. No, all good, Teabag. That's cool. The Gligar was guaranteed 3 perfect IVs, and it's got HP, attack, and defense. That's really good. 25 speed. This guy's cracked. This guy's insane. We can't let that die. Pretty mid stuff here. Okay. This guy fucking sucks. Really bad. That guy really sucks. I hate this Pokemon when it doesn't have Levitate. I think it might be Earthquake. Are you serious, Wills? Okay, I guess I'll try to have Gligar fight the Bayleaf. 30 defense. Okay, Golbat's pretty good. And then Jolteon's bad. But it's a Jolteon. On sand it is. Okay, I guess we'll kind of scout it out with Gligar. In Gen 4, it's EQ on plain terrain. Okay, this terrain is pretty plain. Okay. I think Gligar is going to win. But maybe I shouldn't even bring Charmeleon and have a backup then. I mean, I got Bibarel as backup. I don't know how much backup that is, but... Let's see, dude. I better not get swept by EQ. I don't plan on playing any Fire Red Omega today. So let's win. Here we go. Rival Dreamer. I forgot I named it Dreamer. Okay. If we don't Oko a Murkrow, I don't know what to say. Let's go. TL, good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, Ag. Why does the HP instantly go down like that sometimes? It doesn't do it every time. Ghastly. Lick, Curse, Spite, Mean Look. I don't like Curse, Mean Look. I think I should get a hit off though, right? It's a Gen 4 patch thing. Yeah, it just doesn't do it every time. Oh, I have Bite. I didn't realize that. I'm staying in. Okie doke. Leveling up though. Not great. Kinesis, Disable, Confusion, Teleport. I mean, I should just stay in. I don't like leveling up this much, but we're doing it because we get the flinch, and it's a very free game. If you somehow switch, we click Bite. Certain HP to go instantly. Okay, Teabag, that makes sense. Good to know. Okay, here's the Nature Power Bayleaf. Let's see what Nature Power is. I'm gonna go here first. It's Earthquake. Okay, thanks, guys. I would have lost my Charmeleon without you. Here we go. Yeah, it's fucking Earthquake. Holy shit. At first I was like, why did Dre give this Nature Power? But there you go. That's why. That is pretty crazy. Good thing I had a Gligar. Okay. Let's heal up. Pokelink's still working. I think so. We love that. Truly Cinema. Okay. If I remember my strategies here, it's to Old Rod. Thank you, Egg. It's to Old Rod the Ilex encounter for a Magikarp. A high chance at a Magikarp, I think. Let's review. The Quilava has Ember and Flame Wheel, but Bayleaf gets EQ. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Okay. Ilex Forest is what we're looking at. I don't love the grass encounters. Or the walking encounters, I should say. And then you guys can't see it. Oh, yeah, you can. Magikarp 60, Poliwag 40. Spiritomb soon, yes. That's big. We are getting that. And it's a good thing I did that. I don't know if you're here, Zin, but we're doing a champ sheet. Exclamation point champs to see my champed Fire Red Omega team. And I can't use Swampert ever again. So... if I would have picked that, I would have cheated. And that would have sucked. So, good thing I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, there they are. We have a 60% chance to get a Magikarp. If we get a Poliwag, that really sucks. But we got to go for it. Is its Met location Azalea? It better be. Because... Static Encounters tells me Spiritomb is Slowpoke Well entrance, apparently. So maybe I threw the whole thing, and I could have gotten that Mudkip and the Spiritomb. I guess we're going to find out. I didn't know Slowpoke entrance was a location. I don't know if that's just the dock. We'll see what the summary says. If it doesn't say Azalea, we're picking up a starter. We're picking up Trico or Torchic. Very true, Ag. You are absolutely right. Poliwag would suck. What up, Super? Drizzle Poly isn't bad. That's true. Does it get Drizzle in this? That's insane if it does. Spiritomb is Azalea. Okay. Sounds good, Zen. So it's just the doc telling you where to go. Okay, let's get this Magikarp. Also, we're on Whitney Split. So this is what's coming up. Cool. 50-50 Politoed with Drizzle? Okay, so the only bad thing that can happen here is getting a Politoed. Oh, Politoed. I already used a King's Rock. Damn, that would have been a strat. Let's repel. Don't fuck this up. Pokemon will now be repelled until you turn it off. Simple as that. I'm probably clausing if the repel acts up. I just want to go get my fishing encounter. You get more rocks, no problem. Okay. Apparently. Alright. That's cool. Oh yeah, we gotta do this little side quest. Catch them. I'm really good at this. And for once I'm not chatting. I get this first try every time. Boom. Now for this one, you gotta kind of finagle it. So in order to finagle it, you make it go there. And then you make it look this way. And then you go back. Simple. You can buy them for cheap because of the quality of life hack. Amazing. Sorry, I should have been on gaming that whole time. I got them both. We learned cut. In this amazing quality of life hack, you can teach moves over HMs. So I'm not concerned with teaching someone cut. And I will do just that. I think you have a pretty mid set. Oh no, you have a pretty good set. Grass type coverage? 60 power grass type? I forgot about that. Yeah. Dragon Rage is probably still a 2-shot. So we're keeping that. I guess we don't need Scary Face. We'll do that. That's cool. Does anyone else want grass type coverage? Probably this guy. I don't know why. So you can hit water types, I guess. I'm not really sending you out against a water type, but possibly better than Harden, although setup is allowed. And this guy is physically bulky. So in the right situation, that could be good. But I'm not that advanced. I just want moves that do damage. I hate rollout, but it is kind of a strat. We'll keep that for now. Okay, good luck. The next trainer we're fighting has an Electrike Cranidos. So we'll figure it out when we get there. We need status right now to make sure we catch our Magikarp. I love how PokeLink just updates. It's doing it quick too. I didn't level up Skiploom, and it has no attacking moves. I would love to get Razor Leaf. I guess that's a move. This is a special attacker eventually, I think. Probably Poison Powder, I think. Cool. All right, let's catch a Magikarp and not a non-Drizzle Politoed. That's the play here. That is the play here. Here we go. I think this NPC is new, but I don't have Surf. Good luck. Not even a nibble. Come on, quality of life hack. Be Magikarp. Fuck me, dude. The 40% Poliwag takes away my Gyarados. Gyarados is so busted. We have to keep trying for that. We have to keep trying for that. But it's here. Superente. Superente. How do we do that? Superwag. Capital S. Guaranteed sooner or later anyways. Shiny red one in the end. True. I didn't even think about that. That's very true. Superwag. Like Poliwag. There you go. I imagine you want one before Lake of Rage. Probably. Yeah, so we got screwed there. Okay, does anyone know the ability that this should be to be Drizzle? It's damp. Are you really telling me I missed both? If we look at this... Poliwag can have water absorb or damp. So it has the second ability. That makes me feel better. So it's either going to keep damp if we go to Poliwrath. You're saying it's Drizzle. Why is this not coming up? Toad. Here it is. It's Drizzle. Okay. Amazing. Well, that's really good. We just need to get a King's Rock. And then we have Drizzle. Okay, that's big. I think if I was picking and choosing, I would prefer that over the Gara right now. So that's really good. Really, really good. Okay, amazing. We will take it. Cool. Alright, what are we doing next? We have to fight an Electrike Cranidos. We don't have a ground type besides this. And this learns nothing unless you delay it to 45 and it gets EQ. So this isn't even really a Pokemon. At all. We just have to beat this Spark Quick Attack Electrike. So I'd imagine Gligar just wins. So Gligar. And then a Cranidos in the back. Gligar also probably wins against that, but just in case it doesn't, we should really always be bringing this, I think, just for its stats. And then we have Bibarel. So that's a good team for now. We'll be good. No crazy items, and this is just a regular trainer fight, so we're good to go. Minus speed, Cyndaquil, Jolteon, and Chimchar. Can I please just get a fast Fragger? That sucks, Wills. You're playing Sacred Gold right now? Woodland Ore, that's a new item. Does it tell me who it evolves? What is Woodland Ore? Is that just Leafeon? No, that'd be a Leaf Stone. I don't know who that is. Tom's saying Leafeon. Just past you, my Goldenrod starter. Gotcha, I forgot we get a starter there. Gardenia, don't battle me. What is this person doing here? I'm clausing if she battles me. Did you guys see what she said? Dog, with the Ivysaur? Drayano did this? I thought this would be a Peach Out thing. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Well done, Dre. What'd you give me? Damn. With Ivysaur, that's nuts. Ivysaur specifically. Okay, Grass Knot. That's cool. We'll keep that in mind. He grass not. He grass not. Dre's best work by far. He grass not, Tom? We can teach everyone headbutt. That seems like a pretty good move. Bibrel already has it. Oh, okay. Grass knot. I thought you were making a funny somehow, some way. But cool. Headbutt this guy. But we have Hyper Fang. We're gonna miss every Hyper Fang. I want headbutt. I want headbutt. Yeah, it took me by surprise, and I didn't really read it all. I was kind of skipping through, but she said something like keep going or something like that. So that's quite the interaction there. Headbutt. He grass on my not till. Sushed. Very sushed. I did not know Dre would put something like that. That's hilarious. Okay, let's keep our status in party. Sorry we're playing a little slow today, guys. We will play very fast after the first wipe. We'll probably just have some music going, speed up the whole time. And wipe, because I'm speeding up. It's probably... Oh yeah, Peach Owl wiped to Sabrina and Fire Red. I saw that on Peach Owl Daily. He was trying a baton pass strat with Scizor, and it didn't go well. And he wiped. So we gotta try in Fire Red Omega. Especially if we don't get a good snatcher. Snatch seems to be pretty busted for that. Okay, we're good. And it's a new route, which means... Oh my gosh. An odd little artifact. Here it is. Okay, let's go back real quick. Sightings of a weird Pokemon there. I hope it proves useful to you. On a side note, you should come visit the new archaeological building in Goldenrod City. It's in the process of replacing that old bike shop. I did hear there's like a fossil thing in Goldenrod. That was so cool, that music. Do you have a plan to catch it? Quick ball plus sleep powder, Tom. Is that not gonna work? Quick ball, catch it frame 1. If I don't sleep powder it, is it gonna do something? Does it have like memento or something? I should probably look up the learn set, huh? If it has memento, I really can't do this until I get taunt, I think. It's just a little harder? Okay. Just sleep powder great balls. Maybe I should go get ultra balls real quick. I only have one great ball. We're gonna at least go get great balls. Good shot, Tom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Failing that would really blow. Really blow really hard. You get ultras. There we go. We should do that. And we will. In the department store. Also a bunch of TMs, right? Double battle. Okay. Here we go. Already prepped this guy. And by prepped it, I mean lead Gligar. Level 22 is concerning. 24 is the cap. I don't know if cut proc static. I think it does. So that's not great. Defense is down. And we are paralyzed. But we're Lum. I knew that. Lots of TMs. Love it. Takedown. Pursuit. What are we learning? Feint attack. That's kind of sick. We can always teach cut back. I'll teach this for a bit. The Butterfree person in the gatehouse has something. They are really nice, Ag. I'm going to swap. I didn't really plan for this guy, because I thought Gligar was just going to do it. Huh. It has no rock moves. All it has is takedown pursuit. Yeah, but I'm at -1 defense. And now it has high critical hit ratio, Tom. So we just do that. We just don't miss our Aqua Tail and crit it. So I feel like that was the simpler line. Mom, give me a choice scarf. Thank you. Also, can we make this look cool? I like that one. This one's also cool, but I like this one. Okay. Vanilla, the Butterfree person in the gatehouse. What's the gatehouse, Tom? Snubble Spoink. I don't have a fighting type. And I can't just keep using Gligar. Go back just south. You can change that. Yes, you can change that. Yep, yep. The gatehouse. Okay, I'll go back for a sec. Oh, just the in-between routes thing? Okay. Okay, gotcha. I'm just making sure I'm good for this Snubble Spoink. I'm not feeling great about my type diversity. It does have Intimidate. Let's just chuck this at it and bring Crocodile. We won't bring Crocodile. Behind the desk. Okay. It's gonna be really awkward. It is. Also, it's not a Butterfree, Tom. It's the legendary Mothim. So, what the heck, dude? Ooh, you were right, though. This hack has 90% Watermons. Okay. What's TM12? Taunt. Okay. Nice. We love that. We're leading this. I'm not going to level it up because I hate how high my levels are. We might have to sub these out completely. But here we go. I hope I'm good. And Tim's okay. Confusion. I didn't... Why am I faster, by the way? Slowking is faster than Snubble. Okay. Here's Spoink. It can't do anything to me but Confuse Ray. And I have own tempo, so it cannot Confuse Ray me. That does nothing. Nice. Mom's giving me 2 choice scarves. That's crazy. And heal. This isn't super long split. You should be fine. I hope so. I hope so. The head shelter is judging you. It probably is. And why is that called a shelter? Thank you for the best viewers. Yeah, why is that called a shelter? Because I know it is, Tom. But that doesn't look like a shelter. What's the lore there? You know? Okay, Goldenrod Tunnel entrance. We have to fight Lyra? It's a shiny. I don't know about that. We have to fight Lyra. So let's get to Goldenrod and prep Lyra. Also, we get an encounter here, yeah? Yeah. New encounter. We should look at the docks. You don't have to do that in this split unless you're tripping. Okay. Do you get Pokeradar? Not that I've seen yet, Ag. Abra could be here. Get the taunt ready. Alakazam is a past champ, so that's a dupe. But thank you, Super. I did champ Alakazam. As you can see here, we can't use these mons. You think so, Ag? I mean, it always pops off, but it was amazing in Gen 3, so maybe... Okay, fair enough. I am nervous about these champs. They're pretty good, I think. Which is why I champ them. What are we looking at? This. Route 34. Here's the encounters. Ditto would suck. Mime Jr. wouldn't be great, I don't think. Yeah, Milotic's guaranteed. It's also guaranteed in Renegade Platinum, so I probably fucked up with that, super. Macro encounter interesting. It definitely will, Tom. I gotta try to get the Beldum. Well, you already get a Beldum though. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to route it. I don't know what I'm doing there, Tom. You can trade Mime Jr. for Jinx. Super, you got all the knowledge. I appreciate that. I definitely don't want a Bonsly or Electrike or Gulpin or Drowsy. So can we fish here, dude? Is there a Magikarp chance? There's not a Magikarp chance, but there's a Goldeen Chinchou Staryu. You finished run today? You beat Sacred Gold today? That's awesome. True, Tom. Yeah, you're exactly right, Tom. But that's kind of risky because Metagross is so good. So good. So I don't know. Okay, so do we just fish this Goldeen and get another useless water type, but try to get the Chinchou Staryu? I don't know. This is a weird route. These encounters suck. I guess I'm fishing. And hopefully we get a Volt Absorb Chinchou. I don't love that, but I think that's what we're doing. In Mount Mortar, it's Metagross or Tyranitar 50-50 in Mount Mortar. Holy shit. Okay. That's exciting. Okay, Pokemon are repelled. And we gotta not hit optionals. So we go like that. There's an item if we have Surf, which we do not. But we're fishing. And when we get this Goldeen, like I know we will, we're allowed to get mad about it. It's Goldeen? No! It's the 10% Staryu. Holy shit. That's really cool. And I think it's a Starmie now, and I think we get Ice Beam Thunderbolt now, right? Wow. We do have early Slowking, Teabag. Staryu, I don't think we have an Ag yet. Do you just evolve this now? I think so. Maybe wait for Bubble Beam, because Surf is... But Surf's coming up, Ag. Maybe we don't have to. Okay, bet, Ag. I got you. Stargron or Agme or Agu. I kind of like Stargron. Agu, Agme, Ag everyone. True, Tom. I'm going to go Stargron. Bet. I don't think I needed to change it. I definitely didn't. Stargron. Aggron. Got it. Okay, hopefully that's good. Hopefully we get good TMs. And we'll decide if we're delaying Bubble Beam. Oh yeah, it's not... I thought it was like level 20 or something, but it's Waterstone. Do we have Waterstones? I don't think so. Here's a daycare. This is not the battle. It better not be the battle. We're clausing if it is. You can buy department store. Which has stones? I thought that was only a Kanto thing. Okay, it's not good. Your boyfriend, I did see that, Tom. Man. Ivysaur got Gardenia. I got Lyra. That is nuts. Okay, we're still repelled, so we're gonna do this. Don't go in the tunnel. It's under Goldenrod. Okay, I won't do that. TM40. Is that Aerial Ace? Yes, it is. That's big. It has all the basic stones. Okay. Cool. Okay. Also a starter here, right? So hold on. We're taking one thing at a time. You used that move today. Which move? Aerial Ace. Yes, you did. You did use that move. Anorith went crazy. Or Fossils. Probably a starter, right? Is it Gen 4 starter? Let's get the Spear Tomb first. And then let's chat. Chat at me what I should do. Fossils, Gen 4 starter. We don't need that. That is crazy, actually, Ag. I didn't know that. Bug might need to get that out of the game. But that's nuts. Don't spend all my money, but spend most of it. You never know when you need these. And, ooh! Here they are. This is a Sacred Gold thing, right? This is not in Heart Gold. It's not. Add pinch berries. I did hear you talking about that. It's not a Sacred Gold thing? Or it's not in Heart Gold. I'm pretty sure it's not in Heart Gold. Pretty sure. Not in Heart Gold. Cool, cool. Yeah, pinch berries would be cool. Like the raising stats berries, you're saying? That would be really cool. We're EV-less around here. Yeah, that'd be sick. Okay, what are these? Protect, 11. Safeguard, you gotta be out your damn mind. Endure strats with, like, something? I don't know. Brine. Brine's a move. Protect is a very cool move. It is indeed. Didn't you hit like a double protect or something today, Ag? I was making food while I was watching you. There are also good TMs for coins. We will be doing that. I think that's the Thunderbolt and all that. Yeah, that's nuts, Ag. Light screen. Reflect. Solar beam. A little less usable. Focus blast. That's risky. So is fire blast. So is thunder. So is blizzard. It's all risky. These are the risky ones. And then hyper beam. Okay. Dig. That's a move. Okay, so Gardenia did nothing for us. She was just banging an Ivysaur and didn't even give us anything for exposing our eyes to that. Roost is a TM? Or can you just buy the TMs that you've already gotten? Is that what this is doing? I want like 15 of these. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Zephyr is back from the Alola region. What up, Jan? Good to see you, dude. Jan is still in the Alola region. And he's chatting on Twitch. That is something. Good to see you, dude. Hope it's going well. Why is Slowking over? Oh, Simply because I could get it so early ag, and I didn't really think about it. I know they do different things, like defensively, but I was just scared for Bugsy, and I didn't even use it for Bugsy, because it's a psychic type against bugs, but I was just scared, and I made a decision. That's what happened. Oh, got back at 5 a.m., wanted to jump to my death, but just woke up from my sleep. Don't jump to your death, but welcome back. Welcome back, dude. I hope it was good. Yeah, yep, I just made a decision. Do we already have max coins? I hope so. You need the coin case from this guy. Yeah, we're on attempt 1 of the Drano Gauntlet. We are deathless. In Sacred Gold right now. We have 2 badges, in case you couldn't tell right here. I got a new overlay with cool new stuff on it. Okay, does the patch give me infinite coins? Yes. Oh my gosh. This is so good. Swords Dance, we use setup. And Substitute, we use it all. We do everything. You miss Heart Gold. Heart Gold is dope. And very fun. Yeah, they just give max coins, it looks like, ag. We'll grab a couple rests. And then we need a lot of these. Okay, I hate how it... We'll start with 2 of each, because I'm running out of coins. Damn, this makes Star Me crazy. Didn't like the movesets for a lot of Mons and Heart Gold. That's why Renegade Plat is a lot better. There's quite a few reasons why Renegade Platinum's so good. I'm out of coins. Did I even buy enough shit? Actually, I think it resets if I go on the PC. That's what most things do. No, it doesn't. So I'll have to PK Hex them. Oh, we could have gotten a Porygon. Or a Smeargle or a Tangela. Apparently Smeargle is a Renegade Platinum E4 Pokemon. But this isn't a play because Gen 4 starter, right? I'll be back in 30 seconds. 1 game of Voltorb Flip. I got you, Tom. No way Eevee ain't better or a starter. I don't think Eevee's here because we got Eevee at the beginning. Save before Voltorb Flip because it makes it crash. Got it. But let's do it. Okay, what's the strat here? Because you're just supposed to stop when you think like you're done. Like you can't clear the whole thing out. I mean you can, but it's unlikely. But use logic. Okay. Let's use logic. There is 1 in this row. There's 2 in this row. Column. That's not a row, that's a column. Columns are up and down. Second row, click everything. Okay. Tom Backseat Finn. I'm gonna trust you though. Oh. So you suck at Voltor Flip, Tom. That's what you're telling me? Fourth row, don't click anything at all. Did you... Oh, second from the top. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. You're right. I don't know why I just assumed. Okay. Anyways, 0 here. But that's not guaranteed because of those. There's 0 here. Wait, I'm a little confused. Wait, if there's 0 here, I can just click all these, right? What up, Muffler? You hate this fuck-ass minigame? I do too. We're just doing one game real quick. This is the second game, but we're doing this one as the last one. If it's 0, then it's safe. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's solve this. 3 here. 1 here. If there's 1 here... If there's 2 here and there's 3 here, this is definitely bad. Not definitely, but probably. And if that's probably bad, that means this one's also probably bad. That means this one's probably safe. Cool. All right, well, that was super fun, but I'm never playing that again. Did I not use good logic there, Tom? There was nothing else to do. You can't surefire figure it out, right? Did I get enough of these guys? 4 Thunderbolts, 3 Ice Beams. I mean, we can obviously just hex them. It was okay logic. I appreciate that. I'm down for some okay logic. Okay, we'll hex more Thunderbolts and all that if we need to. But we currently don't need to. And I don't want PK Hex to break the game. It's done that before. We don't need to hex the coins. Right, yeah, we can just do the TMs. So we'll do that when we need to. Okay, we are now equipped with the necessary tools to catch Spiritomb. Those tools include status. Let's look up at the learn set, because Tom's making me nervous. Does anyone know what level it is? Actually, I might be able to check. You have infinite money? You can't buy coins, though, in this game. I'm pretty sure you can't buy coins. Can you? You can? Okay. You can. I don't know if it's a quality of life patch thing. I'm pretty sure it is quality of life, but that's super cool. Do you buy them here? Left guy? Oh. Left woman? Yes. Beautiful. How do I restock my money, though? I'm not getting low, but I'm getting a little low. Yes, I have, Ag. I've played, I just want to get to an even 1,000 because I fucked it up. I played Explorers of Sky, and that's it. But I loved it. I fucked it up again. I just want 12K. There you go. You can sell rare candies. True. Okay, thank you, Wills. You guys are teaching me how to stay out of PK Hex, and I like that. Okay, we definitely take a starter here, right? Okay, I'm not picking Smeargle. Even though apparently that has tech. Talk to the Spinda? Ooh. Hello and welcome to Spinda Cafe. Oh, huge reference. That's awesome. Dre's funny. Okay. I love Porygon. But I might get a starter. And Gen 4 has some of the best starters. So. Wait, held items. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get 2 of those. We already have 1 wide lens. So... And then a zoom lens. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're never going to run 6. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, this sucks. Sorry, guys. Alright, how high can I go? We gotta make sure we have all the gadgets, all the gizmos. Bling. That was very good. Oh, bugling. You're making fun of the noise. I thought you were saying bling, like bling, because I'm rich and I'm wearing bling. But no, you're saying bugling, and that's better than what I thought. Good job, Tom. I forget how many items I had of each, but we're not going to need more than that. Anyways, I want a lot of these. I think I have 5 of each now. Or I have 4 of these now. Maybe I have 5 of each. Okay. We'll come back if we need to, but I'm sick of doing that. So let's stop doing that. Catch Spiritomb. It is level 20. Which means its moveset will be... learn sets. At 20, it's got Dream Eater, Hypnosis, Feint Attack, Shadow Sneak. So luckily it can't kill itself, but it is strong, and it is going to put me to sleep. Luckily, it can't Ominous Wind. That would be really bad. Okay. So we're good. You're welcome, Tom. And who can wall it? Normal types can wall it until they get put to sleep. So we Lumberry those normal types. We don't bring a Psychic type. We do bring Gligar. And that should be good. I guess this guy too. Okay, let's make sure we're an appropriate level. That's appropriate. And then Lumberry everybody. I know I'm going to extreme lengths, and we're probably just going to catch it in a quick ball, but you never know. And we're kind of banking our whole Whitney line on having this Pokemon. So, we got to be ready. Okay. Is Repel on? Yes. Okay. Not that it needs to be on, but it is. This guy's gonna get me when it's nighttime, and I don't like that. But I don't usually stream at nighttime, so we should be good. Also, guys, I cut my thumb before stream today. Like, really bad. It was like gushing blood, and it hurts to play video games right now. So I'm an injured player at the moment. Jeez. Okay, we don't need that guy. Yeah, it's funny. I wasn't even like cutting up food or anything. I have this glass, like glass that you drink out of, that I hold all my kitchen utensils in. And I overfilled it. I put like a ton of fucking spoons and a huge knife in there. And it tipped over. It broke. It shattered everywhere. So I went to go pick it up. And I just like shoved my thumb into the part that was cut. So it probably doesn't look that bad. But this shit hurts, man. Yeah. It hurts a lot. So Struggling with that. Oh, we get heavy balls. We can also just hex in all these balls, but whatever. Okay. Let's save the game, even though there's no clausing allowed. Wait, we get charcoal here. I know everything about heart gold. Simple as that. Yeah, it wasn't good. Okay. What do we do? Anyone know what to do? You throw the coin in. Say hi to the well. And get the encounter. Okay. There we go. YOLO. There it is. Okay. I like going for paralysis because it never goes away. Wait a minute. Quick ball. YOLO. Catch your first try? Okay. Quick balls are very overpowered. If you couldn't tell there, I prepped my full team of 6 to catch this guy. And we did it. Who do we not have in yet? Tom, are you a Pokemon? Are you a Pokemon, Tom? I know Teabag is. I'm pretty sure Wills is. And you are. We'll get Jan in. We shall make Jan the Spiritomb. Eonatomb. Man, the nicknames just haven't been hitting these past couple ones. You're Slowking, okay. Yeah, we gotta up our nickname game. Okay, that's big. We'll check IVs and all that before Whitney. But let's hurry up and get back. So now we have to pick a starter. And just off the top of my head, I'm thinking Torterra. Does it have a chance to be battle armor, or am I... Or shell armor, or am I Renplat pilled? Damn, my thumb fucking hurts, dude. We will look at the documentation to see abilities. But if it can be shell armor... Okay, it can be shell armor. That's big. Where do we go here? That's big, and also, I don't really have grass types. No, it's not, Wills. It's just overgrow, right? They give TMs? These two? Cool. TM4. Calm Mind. Holy shit. And bulk up? Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, starting in Gen 5, Wills. Hidden abilities aren't a thing in Gen 4. Are you the Spoink? I think you are. Which is a sad day for you. Except I like Grumpig. Yeah, Grumpfin. Yeah, that's kind of funny too. I like Grumpfin. Alright. Let's get the quiz with a free party slot. And we'll take a glance. Are there a lot of stat changes in this game? Like, probably not to like good Pokemon like this, right? Base stats and all that. Torterra. Here it is. You will claim all the pig Pokemon. True, Tom. You are the Swinub, aren't you? It's not really a pig, I don't think. Is it? Oh, yeah, swine. That's a pig. Okay, this looks pretty standard. Overgrow shell armor. and then Iron Fist, and then Hustle. So you never pick Piplup in Sacred Gold. And we already have... Damn, I mean, we have Charmeleon, but that's our only fire type. And then we don't have a fighting type. We don't have a fighting type. And this is a normal type gym coming up. Ooh, this is kind of a decision. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see that. This is kind of a decision. Shell Armor possibility or Iron Fist possibility. Regardless, they're both good Pokemon. Go north first. I just can't go in the underground, right? Going around tunnel entrance. Okay. So I can go north. Yeah, I can go a lot of places first. Yeah, let's get more encounters. That's a good shot, Tom. Thank you, sir. Get the Scyther. Whoa. Is it guaranteed or something? I do have some Repelmanip documentation. Where was it? I was told the only real Repelmanip was the Rhyhorn. Oh no, but yeah, there's a Heracross, Pinsir, Scyther at the National Park. Or Kricketune. So, God, if we get the fucking Kricketune out of those goats. Dre did that on purpose. Heracross, Kricketune, Pinsir, and Scyther. That's not nice. 25% for Scyther, yeah. Okay, so we're looking at encounters. Right here. We're on Route 35. We can get out of this and actually go there. That'd be good. Damn, Spiritomb is a good Pokemon, and I want it on my team. I bet Kricketune is buffed. That's a good point. Let's look at Kricketune, or let's look at Spiritomb's IVs. Here they are. 20 attack, bad defense, 26 special attack, 28 special defense. This is a really good Spiritomb. It's really good, just not good defense. And then Quiet. I don't know what Quiet does. The Gligar is insane super. It was guaranteed 331s because it's a trade Pokemon. But yeah, it's nuts. Plus special attack minus speed. Alright, this is good. Really good Pokemon. Okay, we like that. Let's go to the route and decide what we're doing. Oh, wait. Damn, there's a lot going on. The fossils are here, but we're going for a starter. Is hatching in super slow? I'm sorry. Oh, no, you're talking about Spiritomb. I feel like I'm going slow today, too, though. Okay, here's the fossil thing. If I hatch an egg in here, is it a different encounter? And here's the fossils. Save. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay. We get all the fossils. I don't think any fossils... We didn't get an old amber, right? I didn't even pay attention. No old amber, but Shieldon. The fossils are goldenrod, not a different area. Okay. Which means if I hatch an egg in here, that's also not a different area. Because I'm in goldenrod. However, comma... I believe the radio tower and the GTS building. Get Rampardos, it's got really high attack. I think I'd rather jump off the top of a building. In-game. Radio tower. So we definitely hatch in there. Global Terminal. Okay, we get Togetic and Quagsire. That's both really big. Let's hatch those. This is Togetic. And this is Quag. They're not going to hatch at the same time, so we can run around with them in here. If they do, I'll try to closet. We'll try to figure it out. What if you breeded your fossil and got an egg and hatched it in Radio Tower? From my understanding, breeding is not allowed in Nuzlocke, typically. I always thought about that, though. Breeding eggs for places you can't get encounters in games that you don't get eggs. Does anyone really breed in Nuzlocke? Damn, this is not efficient. And that's what I was trying to avoid. You're Asswood, that's for sure. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Do people do that? I've never done it. I haven't nuzlocked a ton, but I haven't done it. I'm just trying to see what the best place to run around is. This sucks, and it hurts my thumb really bad, so I'm going to try to not use my thumb. This really sucks. And I don't have flame body either. Or magma armor. This is going to take forever. But we got to do it. PK hacks. Oh yeah, you can change the egg. For some reason I'm scared to use PK hacks, Tom, because it broke Fire Red Omega's quality of life stuff. It took me so long to set up PokeLink. And I just want to do it like this. So I'm sorry. But we'll get there. Not like that though. This is kind of the worst place ever to do it. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, dude. This is how I'm doing it right now. So, okay, well, I don't know how to do things. Fuck, it actually does hurt. Holy, who is that handsome fella? It's Charlie Mewtwo, that's who. Good to see you, dude. Yes, Ag killed it. The first to beat Petite Pearl. We are hatching our eggs right now, Charlie. I saw you were live, Charlie. How's Run and Bun going? Post Norman. Congrats, dude. I've heard... Okay. There's Togepi. Good timing, Charles. You are a Togetic. I usually like doing Charlie something 2. Charlie Toad 2. Is that gonna fit? TOG 2. Charlie Toad 2. Boom. Okay, now we gotta sub this out so I don't fuck it up. That hatched a lot quicker than I thought, if I'm being honest. Goobed your Ledian, but managed to get to the fossil. Is Ledian good in Run and Bun? And box is still really good. We love it. We love it. We love it. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're having fun with Run and Bun. It looks like quite the adventure. Alright, let's go back here. I hate the box system a lot. I really do. Okay. Quagsire is also good. 1 weakness. And a quad weakness. Which is actually good in Nuzlocke. I actually just saw Peach, I'll post a short talking about how Pokemon like Spiritomb and Sableye aren't better than Pokemon like Scizor, Swampert, Quagsire, Gyarados, because having no weaknesses gives you less control over what the AI is clicking. And that makes a ton of sense. So we're about to get this Quagsire. This guy's absolutely cooking. What up, Drew? Good to see you, dude. Is worse than Scizor. True, Gongi, but I just meant like I always thought no weaknesses meant really good, but in Nuzlocke that messes up baiting because you could be baiting anything. Yeah. So yeah, if we get this Quagsire, which we're going to do, if we then get Scyther Scizor, that'll be a pair that is considered resistance complete, is what the cool kids are calling it these days. And I would like to be a cool kid, so I'm going to call it that. And that means that they cover each other's weaknesses, and they bait the moves that they're weak to. They cover each other's weaknesses, and they bait the moves that they resist, if that makes sense. Scizor baits fire for Quag. Quag baits grass for Scizor. Resistance complete. So that'd be a cool combo to get. We're probably going to get the Kricketune and not the Scyther. I would imagine that's how Zephyr Plays __'s luck goes today. But good to see you, Drew. Hope you're doing well. I would cover your weaknesses. I appreciate that, Tom. And I know you would. Tom, if you were a Pokemon, what type would you be? Me personally, I would be Dragon Fairy. And I know that's probably like a cop-out answer because those are two of the coolest typings. But that's what I would be. Gongus. Gongzire is the name of this Pokemon. Boom. Gonna say ground, maybe psychic. Psychic ground, there you go. End up giving me fairy or electric fairy. Gongzire is here. Electric fairy's cool. Little Tapu Koko action. Let's make sure I didn't cheat in my hardcore Nuzlocke. Global Terminal, Radio Tower. It's as simple as that. That's how you do your encounters, right? We can level them up, and I think we get instant Togetic off of Friendship. Yeah, this quality of life patch is really good. And then Gongzire at 20, if memory serves. Dedenne, that's true. Forgot about that Pokemon. Unfortunately, Dedenne isn't real. Is that true? News to me. I mean, this is the worst move of all time, but I don't have anything else. I do have TMs. I've never clicked any of the sports. I don't know much about sports, especially not mud or water sports. Mud Shot is better than that move. You've been gonged. It's easy to get gonged. Use Water Sport and Sippy Cup? Really? That's so cool. Was it actually, like, optimal? Charm is better than Growl. Every move in the game is better than Metronome. So we'll get rid of that next. It was? That's cool. Surge get Tank and Overheat from Torkoal. That's awesome, actually. Oh my gosh. How much does Water Sport do? I feel like I should cut it to, like, 20%. Or something crazy like that. Sweet Kiss is sleep, right? Ah, confusion. I never get the sleep one. What is it? Lovely Kiss? I don't think I've ever used a Pokemon that learns Lovely Kiss. So I guess I didn't use a Jinx. Water Sport strats. Hit the rollout strat on Flannery. You could do that. I hate rollout. Got really buffed later. Okay. Stats incoming. I mean, we could click a couple Metronomes for content. We're probably going to teach other moves. But, oh, we get Roost Togetic. I just realized. Plus Yawn. So never mind about the content. Encore. Holy shit. We're doing good, Dream. We're deathless. We also haven't fought anyone today, so that's why we're deathless. But it'd be cool to just 1DR this game. I'm not doing that, but beat this game without deaths. Soft boiled is the same as roost. We're super luck. What was the other one? Hustle? So super luck's better. Can we learn air cutter? That'd be so sick if we learned air cutter. Are we gonna get that move? Gen 3 and 4 it's 50. Gen 5 and up it's 67. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Honestly, I feel like it should be better because it's just never used. Okay, what are we doing? I mean, we're not a psychic type, but that's a pretty strong move. And I don't really have anything else. So we need one attacking move at least. And I guess we get rid of Charm. I like Charm, though. Encore's better. We're teaching Encore. I like Yawn. I like Soft Boil. I guess we're getting rid of Charm. It's Serene Grace, not Hustle. Togetic is? When do we get a Shiny Stone, by the way? Winning without any deaths and then declaring it as your 1DR run. Yeah, exactly, Dream. I could just declare this as 1DR and then when I get a death, just be like, never mind. We're not doing 1DR. I just saw that we're impish, which is right on the screen, so that's not great. I guess we get rid of Charm. That seems like what we should do. An Encore bot. It does other things, but yeah. It definitely clicks Encore a lot. I want Air Cutter for Super Luck. Its other ability, the whole line is Super Luck or Serene Grace in this. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wills. Cool, cool. Okay. We have been yapping it up. And we need to yap some more because we're going to get encounters. So, what are we doing on this next route? Here is the walking encounters. I would love the Nidorans. I think I'd like Stunky. I would love Staravia. Holy shit. Illumise and Volbite I think are buffed / changed to electric type. I don't know how much that means. And then Old Rod is Psyduck. Or no, Old Rod is another Magikarp chance. I think I'm just gonna tough it out and wait for the Lake of Rage Lake of Rage Gyarados. Because I don't want that Psyduck at all. And I'm gonna hit it. I already know I am. So we're not doing that. I guess we're just rolling the grass. And then at National Park, we're rolling the grass again. And then 36, we're rolling the grass again. So grass, grass, grass. And I don't think we get to 37 yet. We get the Sudowoodo, but we could get a Growlithe / Vulpix. So we're not getting the Sudowoodo. We just grass, grass, grass. That's what we're doing. Grass, grass, grass. It might be a misplay waiting for the shiny Gara. But I guess we'll see. There's probably trainers here. Because I skipped that. These are all optionals. There's a Skiploom Combuskin coming up. So let's just walk around with some goats that are not level 23. We could evolve this. And we have Brine. So I think we should. Only Gara mounting, so if you don't... So if you get Gara before you have a wasted encounter. If you get Gara before you have a wasted... Yes, that's very true, Super, because Milotic's duped out, so we don't want to get Gara. Yeah, we're kind of cooking, Dream. I like it. The only thing I'm mad about is Nosepass Sandshrew, but I guess Nosepass will evolve. Also, Raticate sucks. Because it's Hustle, but... I know, Slowking already is nuts. You get a King's Rock in Slowpoke Well, so we rip that. We can also have a Starmie right now, and I think we're about to, with Ice Beam Thunderbolt. We're about to have an Ice Beam Thunderbolt Starmie right now. So that's going on the team. We get Krob. but we're not evolving yet. So that's what's happening there. A lot of water types. So I don't want to bring this. A lot of water types. We can get rid of Skiploom. I was thinking for status, but now we have this goat. When do we get to evolve this? Is it just Razor Claw, use the item type thing? I did Teabag. It was really unlikely, and I did get it. So I hope Probopass pops off later. Before fighting Gym. Okay. So let's keep this in the box unless we need it. Because I don't want that to die at all. Jolteon's 23 though. And I don't need Skiploom. So Golbat's 22. So we'll use that. We won't use Jolteon. But instead Raticate, I guess. Because I don't care about Raticate. And that's what we're doing. I think we're going to sweep everything with Starmie. And if Staryu learns Brine, I'm just going to evolve it. Because I know I could probably delay for Bubble Beam or something. But this is good enough until Bubble Beam. Or until Surf. And it has Recover. So, Brine, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Recover. That's its moveset. Which is very overpowered. And I love it. Cool. Also we get Thunderbolt Jolteon. It does end at E4 round 1 Dream. Yep. No protectors really. Maybe some light screeners. Does Starmie get this? No. Spiritomb gets Calm Mind. That's crazy. But we're also clicking... we are also clicking Shadow Sneak on that Pokemon. So... we have Brine Ice Beam here. Oh, it doesn't learn Brine. Okay. Swords Dance. Eradicate. It's pretty crazy, but we already have good attack and we have good coverage moves. So we'll chill on that. Roost, we already have Soft Boiled. And I think we're good. Sorry. We're going to play. Here we go. I think we rip the evolution. There's no reason not to. Except Psychic, maybe? That could definitely be a reason not to. Okay. It gets Aura Sphere at 52. That's really cool, but it doesn't get Psychic. Oh, it never gets Psychic. It gets Psybeam at 19. I get it for the purpose of the Gauntlet, but I don't like when people ignore Kanto because you're just ignoring 30% of the changes Dre personally did to the game. Teams and encounters he changed, but I get it. Just speaking from a ROM hacker's POV, I want the players to play my game, not just halfway through and say they beat it. That is an amazing point, Gongus. And I am disappointed that I'm not doing round 2. Damn, that... I didn't even really think about it. And I knew that. I knew Dre did stuff. Kanto's boring and your box is gigantic. I mean, it's still tough, though. Can I still go there in this patch? Because I might. I did ask might add that to the gauntlet. And just say, frick it. If I can still go there, I might. E4 is way more climatic than red. Yeah. Did Dre change E4 round 2 in this? True Dream. I guess Wills, but also so he did change E4 round 2. So Gongi, if you ran this game, you would play through E4 round 2 and red or just red? I'm just wondering your opinion. Added Cynthia and Steven fights in post game. That's awesome. Okay, he's have E4. Fuck, Dre is crazy. Alright, fair enough. Kanto was pretty well done in this hack. Well better than vanilla, says Teabag. Okay. We might have to do Kanto. I'm gonna think about it. For sure, Gongi, but still, like, you're speaking facts. You are speaking facts. So we'll see. Okay, so this thing doesn't learn Psychic ever. It gets Psybeam, and then Power Gem if I delay to 46. We're not doing that. But I guess we're just getting Psybeam. So that's what we're doing. Super slow ass stream today. I'm very sorry for the lack of fighting. But we're about to fight Whitney very soon. So we go to 19 and then evolve. Champs for both E4 and red, so you dupe out 8 mons in this game. That would be something. I'm a little nervous about the dupes. I've already duped some Pokemon that I want to use. That would definitely be something. For my Zephylox, I've only champed out the final battle, which I know doesn't make a ton of sense because Steven is much easier than the Elite Four, like an Emerald. I did that. I guess we get rid of Brine for now. But 12, yeah, 12 would be insane. I would probably just do E4 round 1 and 2. And then maybe like force myself into a gauntlet with red to make E4 round 2 that much harder than round 1. But you just go right to red. That's fair, Drew. But Dre made changes to E4 round 2 in this, so it makes me kind of think about it. I don't know. As long as you don't dupe Gliscor and Blissey, Renegade Platinum is free. I could dupe Gliscor, but that's a good point. I will say Blissey doesn't make it free by any means, but it definitely helps. It definitely helps. A big chunk. I can see why you're saying that, Super, but it's still Renegade Platinum. We just do red again, because again, we aren't trying to make the challenge hard. We're doing it so you get the encounters that are only in Kanto. Fair enough. More champ options, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. They're fairly minimal, Drew. Alright. I'm going to look at the docs and make a decision. Since I'm like doing this Dre Gauntlet thing, I might just do only Johto. But we will see. Okay. Waterstone. I'm sorry. Here we go. Waterstone. We have a Starmie with Ice Beam Thunderbolt in Split 3. Can you believe it? That's pretty insane. I didn't look at the IVs. So let's do that. 20 HP. Bad attack defense. Decent special attack. 24 speed. I'm getting spoon-fed. I am getting spoon-fed with my IVs. I'm not even going to lie. I'm getting really lucky. So I got to beat it. I got to beat this game. That's really good. The Togetic is bad. 1 special attack minus special attack Togetic. Good HP. Decent speed. That's it. Decent SPDF. So. Quag is okay. Not great. The rain team is already ready. You're not wrong. I am kind of cooking a rain team, and I got that Drizzle Politoed waiting for whenever we get another King's Rock. Okay. Okay. And Jolteon Thunder. Very true. Very, very true. Okay, let's just give this... What ability? Illuminate. I've never had a natural cure Starmie. I get Illuminate every single time. Plus speed as well. This Pokemon's really good. Holy shit. Okay, that means it can't let it die. So what do we have to prevent that? We don't need any lenses. Don't have like a boot. Do you get choice specs at Lake of Rage? Because I think you do in vanilla. I'm pretty sure you do in vanilla. Yes, you do. Oh my gosh, this Starmie's gonna be crazy. Okay, for the time being, I think we just lum it. And pop off. We're level 19. We're gonna sweep everything, I think. And if we don't, then I suck. We're getting 3 grass encounters. I should look at docks. This guy's free. And they're both free for Starmie. I just have to not overlevel. Okay. There you go. Did that just happen? You lived? How the fuck do you live that? Starmie versus level 19 trainers is unethical. It very much is. But that last thing lived. This thing has air cutter crit with my name on it. So we'll just get an Ice Beam Freeze. I guess so, Gongi. So this guy's gonna live too. By a long shot. Luckily it misses. Can I get a high roll? I need like a mega high roll. That probably was a high roll. Alright, crit would have been bad. And I'm kind of not doing great here. I didn't know that. I found that out just now, Gongi. Wow. Okay, let's heal. Imagine I talked about how good Starmie is and that I'm going to sweep every trainer. And then I lost it the first battle. That'd be crazy. He tanky. What up, Loris? Good to see you. Oh, I didn't even see you said that first, Loris. Great to see you. Welcome in. We're 20. Combuskin. I love Combuskin's cry and look and everything about it. We're not dead to anything. You should be dead to this. Wow, that's nuts, Gongi. Thank you, Loris. I appreciate it. Blissy bird, for real. Alright, let's keep going. Any other mandatories? Diglett, Zigzagoon, Lanoon. With kinda some strong attacks. I hope I'm not throwing here. Okay. Leftmost camper. Diglett, Zigzagoon, Lanoon. I hope this is okay. I have been, Drew. I know I have been. I made this cup of coffee. I haven't even taken a sip yet. Venomoth 2 Dream? What's stronger? Psybeam 65. Stab is plus 32, so it's 97. It's 97.5, if that's how it works, or it's 98. And then this is 95. So I guess Psybeam is stronger by a little bit. Okay, I am risking stuff. Doesn't have pursuit, right? Okay, I gotta stop doing this. I could just kill. It doesn't have quick attack, but then I gotta switch out anyways, so I'm just switching out now. Faint attack. Alright. Yeah, I'm not doing well. Starmie's doing a lot less damage than I thought. I guess I'm on par with the levels, but I thought Starmie was like an Alakazam stat-wise, so I'm wrong. Never enough damage? I thought it did do enough damage always. Yeah, that was bad. I just completely risked crit there for no reason. I mean, I brought into yellow, so I just assumed another one would kill, but that's not how rolls work in Pokemon. Okay, then we have some optionals that if I don't dodge, which is a very real possibility because I'm going to go back and forth here like 10 times. Oh, they're not optionals. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay. I did the little up tap just to look at him, and apparently I didn't do that. So now we're facing 4 Voltorbs that each increase in level and each have Spark. This is a real fight. The highest one is at the level cap at 24. And all of them have Aftermath. Thank you, Super. I am just now seeing that too. Okay, I gotta slow down. 90 base power stab is pretty noticeable for sure, Lori's. The second gym leader in Fire Leaf Green uses Starmie. Starmie is an early game goat only. True ag. True, true, true. Do they have boom? They have sonic boom. They do not have other booms. So you're going in, Gongi. Dreaded Cook here. For sure. Same vanilla but lower levels. They all have Aftermath though, Gongi? Aftermath is only physical attacks? Or am I so wrong about that? I'm not wrong about that. Not only physical attacks. Sonic Boom will do damage. None of them have Chloroblast. Luckily, none of them have Chloroblast. So we're good. Screech. I don't even think I'm faster after that. It's contact, not physical. Okay, thank you, Loris. Got it, Drew. Okay. It only has rollout and spark, so we should be fine here. And it misses rollout like an idiot. Draining Kiss is a contact move. It's true. Is it really? I think it... Is it a special contact move? Wait a minute. That would be something I didn't know. Special contact. Holy shit. I didn't know that. Voltorb's hidden ability, some vanilla. It would probably be static or something. True. Very true. How do we kill this? I'm at like -4 defense. It only has rollout. I'm at -4 defense. If a rollout crit kills me, we're raiding out. We're raiding out. Okay, we're good. I did like literally one. I was at -4 defense, so I was getting scared. I would use Draining Kiss on Tom. That is a good point, and I agree, Dream. Gong's already popped off. I guess I'll get my number out. I don't know, man. Usually I'll be keeping my number to myself, but maybe I get rematches and items and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how the hacks work. Gotta smooch them, true Tom. Dexa screaming at Stefan about how the fuck do you kiss without making contact, Stefan. That's true. And by that's true, I mean I agree with him. I have not seen that clip. That's funny, though. Stunky Magmar. If we somehow hit this trainer, Gong's Ire pops off. And we will probably hit this trainer. I almost just want to fight it, so I don't have to worry about it, but let's just fight it. I don't want... I have to go back and forth here like 4 times. So let's just get it over with. Level 21. Ember, Fire Spin, Feint Attack. Ooh, that does nothing. Speed Control. And it didn't work. But it did. And I just said no to that guy. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, kids. Watching and eating lunch. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy lunch. Hope it's yummy. That's a police officer, and they only get you at nighttime. Did we get our encounter here yet? Guys, I promise I'm better at Pokemon than it looks. I'm not that great at Pokemon, but it looks like I'm really, really bad. And I am not this bad, I promise. I also didn't look at the docks, so if it has Grass Knot. It doesn't. It has Nasty Plot. It has Nasty Plot with no attacking moves. That's interesting. We're at minus defense versus electric type attacks and quick attack. Alright, should we just 100% the whole route? Sandshrew Flaffy? Fuck it. Also, I didn't answer my mom, so I'm throwing. I just want this route to be cleared out so I can walk as I please. Is that too much to ask? That's why I did it. I meant to heal my Pokemon. Those are level up learn sets. Pichu gets Nasty Plot by level up in Gen 4. That's a vanilla learning move. No, it did jump scare me, Loris. Okay. The answer to my question, did I get an encounter, is no. So that means we get an encounter here. And we're just running the grass. Gongzire is now too high leveled, and I don't like that. Gets it at 16. That is crazy. Mom! She has like 3 items for me at the mart, and if it's not a choice scarf, then I'm disowning myself. I'm disowning myself from my mom if it's not a choice scarf. Also, repels make you not encounter Pokemon. If anyone was wondering. That's how that works. I'm claws to my mom, Ag. Nidoran! I think that's cool. Do I have a Moonstone? I don't think so. Reset for better IVs on Mother. Yes. That is the play. Nidoran. Drew, it's not a bird. But Nidco 7's kind of cool. Nidco. See what I did there? I didn't even mean to do that, but I did. Sometimes it just happens organically. There we go. Mom claws is wild. It is, but sometimes it has to be done. Most clauses are wild. But they help the Nuzlocke. Oh. I forgot about this music. When did I last hear... Oh, Heart Gold Zephylock is when I last heard this music. And it's very good. Do you get a Quick Claw? Not that I'll ever use that item, ever. I'll never use this. I might. Moxie put on a Quick Claw in E4. In case he needed to Quick Claw Destiny Bond something. Which is fucking nuts to even think about that. But I think he did that. Don't forget to Repel Manip. I'm pretty sure they're all the same level here. Super. Drew mid for a moment, which he's not. He's the GOAT. I would never call Drew that because I don't lie. Never have I ever lied on stream. National Park, level 19 at all times, it says. Is there a Manip? I can't afford to hit this fucking Kricketot. Guys, 25% chance to hit a Kricketot here. It's Heracross, Scyther, Pinsir, and Kricketot. 25% chance each. That won't do. That won't do. Oh, wait a minute. You need 19 for those Pokemon. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yes. So we definitely Repel Manip at 19. Which opens up the probability of what I just said. 25% chance Kricketot. 25% chance really good bug Pokemon. I don't know if Pinsir is really good, but the other two are. The other two definitely are. I don't know why I just did this. I don't usually talk with this, but really good. Quotes. We could do this because hypnosis. But we can just switch. It's not that deep. Just do this. Joe Breezy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sub this out. Level 19. Repel Manip. This is how you get encounters. Okay. Again, if we get Kricketot here, we're raiding out. And that's a lie. But I will very much want to raid out if we get Kricketot here. Okay, then the Pokemon will now be repelled. Okay, the repel is on. Here we go. No Kricketot. Don't do that to me. Don't do it. Please. Yes! That's the one I wanted to! Boing, boing, boing. That is you. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, Tom, you kill me. Okay. GG. How do we catch it, though? If I quick ball, is it going to U-turn and kill me? Holy shit, my controller's falling. Imagine I click a move without clicking a move. Let's do our research. What's it got? Scyther at 19. Agility, False Swipe, Pursuit. It's going to kill me with Pursuit. It's just got False Swipe and Pursuit. Golbat has you. I will die for this Scyther. I don't want you to, Tom. We gotta toss a Quick Ball. Quick Ball caught the fucking Spiritomb. So come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're dead. You're dead, Tom. Is it just 1 and 4 to Pursuit? I mean, we have to switch. One and 4. Alright, Tom, you feeling lucky? 07 Grumthin preemptively is insane, Drew. I'm gonna prove you wrong. No Pursuit. Free. Okay, now it's getting ready to sweep. We'll do this. It's setting the fuck up. I didn't read the other two moves. Agility, Focus Energy. I'm glad it's not Sword Stance. It can probably take this, right? I mean, let's vibe for a sec. We have this. It's not gonna catch. It's gonna catch, apparently. How does he do it? I don't know. Dream, you are my rival. Are you a Pokemon yet? I know Cats is not a Pokemon, so hold the fuck up. Scythe-Suoka or Shizuoka? Scythe-Suoka or Shizuoka? Which one? Which one, chatters? Those are both good. Shizuoka or Scythe-Suoka? Or Scythuoka? We'll get you in, Dreamer. Scythuoka, Shizuoka. I kind of like Scythe. And if you guys don't tell me otherwise, I think I'm doing that. Let me make sure I spell it right. Scythe. Ooh. Oh. Scatzer is a cook for sure, Tom. I just like the Suoka suffix too much. Ooh-oh. Ka. Scythuoka. Boom. Okay, we gotta check those IVs. Stat. And by stat, I mean later. Do I have a team to catch Pokemon right now? I got my statusers. Who did I take out? Swarm. Does that mean not technician? That means not technician. That just means swarm. Okay. Not great. That's not great, but is what it is. Poison Point. I prefer that over Rivalry, I think. If that means it's not Rivalry. I don't know. I don't know how the abilities transfer as it evolves. A Scizor is a Scizor. Very true. Very, very true. And we got what I was talking about. We got the resistance complete Quagsire / Scizor. So that feels good. I have a lot of water types. Wow. Nidoking is a Hall of Famer regardless of ability. So it's just the nickname that does it, huh? Quagsire too, yeah. I didn't realize you were saying that because it's named after you, Gongus. That's funny. Very true. Alright. Shell Bell. That's kind of like leftovers. Except not really. At all. Dig. I already have like 20 of those. And we're good. Okay, we're definitely doing our darndest in this Whitney prep adventure that we have going on. We're going to run Koga out the building. 36, which is a new route. We have a Psychic Trainer here. It's probably listed as an optional. Ooh, that's going to be fun when I accidentally run into this at nighttime. Okay, Roltz, Curlia, Kadabra. So, Spiritomb, Spiritomb, Spiritomb. Cool. That works. Oh my gosh, look at Spiritomb. I've never seen him in this game. Oh, I thought it had something. What is it looking around for? You got everything you need, dude. Good luck. Oh, I wasn't even on full screen for you guys to see Spiritomb. Roltz is not a fairy type because that's not in. Wait, fairy type's not in this game, right? This isn't Renplat. There's definitely no fairy type in this game. This was like well before Gen 6. This was made before Gen 6, right? Okay, Drew. This Spiritomb character is quite the Pokemon. Dude, Mom is loading me up. It's like 5 items now. Watch it be 5 Super Potions and an Ether. Okay, that's an optional. And we're done. So, encounter. And then we're actually done. Holy Dream Meme Zero finally paying up for his freaking moderator role. You did it, Dream. You've repaid your debt. That's the first 100,000 redeem. My goat, dude. Thank you so much for always being here. I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. I told Dream he could have mod a while back, but he had to repay me, so he did it. Vulpix is a Ninetales. And we have Flamethrower, and we have a Firestone. So, if you ask me, that is quite the guy. Drought, but it didn't come up, so it's not Drought. I got excited. But we've already been revealed that it is not that. Could it have been, and I just missed it? Because that's going to make me cry. Okay, well, now we have to look it up, Gongus. I have a track record with missing water abilities. Although I just caught a Polito. I caught a Poliwag that will have that. It can have it. Drew believes. This is encounters. So, get me the fuck off that. What am I looking at? Base stats. There's so much documentation. Vulpix, Flashfire forewarn, which means it could still have drought, but it didn't forewarn anything. For you, I think it's only Drizzle. True Dream, but I did just get a Poliwag that is going to be a Drizzle Politoed 10 minutes ago. And by 10 minutes, I mean an hour ago. I've been fucking off this whole stream. Vulpix. Who should be our Vulpix? I think Dreamer. So Dream Picks, Vulp Meme, 9 Meme, Dream Tails, 9 Meme, 9 Meme 0. I kind of like that. Correct me if you hate it. Yo, Super, thank you for the follow. I thought you followed last stream, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Meme Picks. Dream Tales. Simple as that. With a capital D. Dream Tails. Then that's how you spell tails in Ninetales, right? I hope so. I think so. Okay, I think we're about to fight Whitney. Yeah, okay. There's nothing else to do but fight Whitney, right? I kind of want to clear this out. It's a bug trainer. Fire beats bug. Let's go. See? Who looks at docs when they play these games? Not me. Yo, what up, Daphne? Good to see you. I guess we'll do that. Good to see you, Daphne. Hope you're doing well. We are back. We are deathless. We are fighting Whitney. Very soon. But it's great to see you. It is streaming time. 2 underscores. Very on brand. What'd I just get? I wasn't looking, chat. What'd I get? Holy shit. Is that what I got? Or did I already have that? And now I'm just getting excited about it. Oh, I got it. Holy shit. Okay, that's our fucking Nidoking. Good thing I went this way. And payback. So, there you go. Oh yeah, I fought these. I was like, who are these people? Okay, don't go in the underground. Because the rival is there. Lyra. Oh, do I have to? Oh, no. I just gotta go do the quiz. I'm right on fucking time. The Deathless shall continue. I sure hope so. I do not have to fight her yet. Okay. Try the quiz. If I get any of these wrong, it's a wipe. And I mean that. Yes. Yes. Kurt uses Pokeball, uses apricots? Yes. No. I looked at the wrong camera. No. He uses apricorns. You guys thought it was you thought it was apricots. Yeah, corns. There we go. It's impossible to use a TM on Magikarp, yes. What if Dre changed that and the answer was no? Okay, we just did that. I remember this because I was chopping VODs. It did me too, Tom. I'm pretty sure it's no. Tom's saying no. I was pretty sure it was no. Let's go. We didn't wait. It's Mary. It was always Mary. Alright, we're in the gym. So let's prep. Tom has saved the run. If you guys thought this stream couldn't get any slower, think again, because we haven't even looked at the gym leader's team yet. So we'll just toss this up. Coming up is Ecritique. I don't know, Route 37. So we'll leave that there. I got nothing else to show while I prep. And holy shit. Okay, we got real teams. Also, we haven't chosen our starter yet. Are we going Infernape just for this gym? Okay, there's Whitney. 2 fights before that. What do we think, guys? Slow stream, yeah, have to. So we have to choose a Gen 4 starter right now, Daphne. You don't need the monkey for that gym. Okay. I'm guessing you're saying Spiritomb does really well. Or Fossil. I know. Shieldon is like the only Fossil that I would like, right? I also love Armaldo, and I love Bug Rock typing. So yeah, Daphne, we could get a starter or a Fossil. I think it's got to be a starter. Infernape fucking Torterra. Shell Armor Iron Fist. 50% chance. I'm pretty sure I'm going starter. In fact, I'm very sure. Okay, Gongus. You're a smart Nuzlocker. That makes me a little swayed. Nape is fun. It feels like you want it. I wanted it for Whitney because I don't have another fighting type. Torterra slams and monkey is Unga Bunga. Good point, Daphne. The monkey is very Unga Bunga. Where do I get a metal coat? And when do I evolve this? Let's figure out when I evolve this. So Nidorino. Is it just right away? Monkey gets body slammed by Miltank. One of the earlier Poke Centers has metal coats. You can already get one. Most likely won't use Monkey for Miltank. Okay. Coat in Poke Center. Did I already grab it? How did I miss it? Okay, we'll figure that out in a second. We gotta look at learn sets of Nidorino. Okay, when we evolve, we get busted moves later. Yeah. We get Poison Jab at 43. Can we wait till 43? That's, so it's Morty, Chuck. Is it Price before Sabrina or Sabrina before Price? I mean, Jasmine? Yes. You are very correct, Daphne. Yeah, we're definitely playing for short term because I don't know the game. Like, later when I know the game and I know what to delay for and what to pick better, that'll be better. Chuck, then Jasmine. Okay. So Jasmine comes first. We literally get no moves. I mean, we have Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. And then all we really need is Earth Power later. And then Sludge Bomb if we ever find that. True, Gongi. I like playing Pokemon like that. Sorry, you guys can't see this. I'm looking at this. I think we rip Nidoking Evolution, teach it Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and then get Earth Power later. Because we really don't need Poison Jab or Horn Drill. So we literally just rip the evolution. Good to know. Do I have a Metal Coat? And there's no delays on Scyther, right? Dog, we have Swords Dance TM already. And X's are 41, same. There's no delays. So you just evolve it. So we do that as soon as we figure out how to. Okay, so did I miss the metal coat or did I pick it up? You can buy one in the Poke Centers. I'm sorry. I know you guys have said it multiple times. I don't mean to keep asking the same questions. Coba berries. That's awesome. But not this one. Okay, so I probably missed it. Is it a scientist lady that looks like that? I mean, we got to go back for it. This is a good Pokemon. Did I really not get it? I could just hex it, but I really don't want to go into hex. I wish I could just fly. Okay, we're gonna go get it real quick. Repel's on. Avoiding optionals. I promise to be fast. I hope it's this one. Okay, so there's a scientist lady in every place. Damp rock is crazy. Kabia, which isn't crazy, but I just love these items. Thank you, Daphne. Okay, super. Wow, we get a ton of good stuff. I mean, we'll grab one of these in case we find a Pichu. Alright, we gotta keep going. Good news is I don't think there's any optionals to worry about. And if there is, we have Starmie. As I almost run into an optional. So it's for sure earlier. You mentioned buying it. I'm sorry I didn't listen. That's my bad. And I already hit an optional, so. Now we're leveling up, which isn't great. It's the one after Dark Cave. Okay, so Violet. Damn, we're already back at the beginning of the game. I could have just did the Sudowoodo stuff to get here, but... So this one? There's no scientist chick. Before Dark Cave. Okay. Wow, we're all the way back at the beginning of the game. No, you're good. It's my fault for not grabbing it. I should have listened. Okay. Wow, we just ran all the way through the entire region. And here it is at the beginning of the game. Wow, it's a good thing I came here. Alright, we might need a lot of those. Tanga. Alright, these are so cheap. I should buy a ton of them. And then I could have had these. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, we don't need that. Wow, I didn't get any of this. I suck. You never know when you need this. And here they are. Simple. Quick Claw. I'm not going to use it. Wow. This is literally everything you could ever need. Black Sludge? So this is a Peach Patch thing or a Dre thing. And you never know. Deep sea skill, but not tooth. That's interesting. Peach Owl, okay. Okay, we got it all. Let's get back. I mean, we had to do that because we're not... I don't think we're doing this gym fight without Scyther. I am fairly certain that we are not. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Down. Now I know, and I should have already known, to check every Poke Center for people selling items. Okay, there's a fisherman to the left, right there. Already battled you. I did not battle you. Or get this. Okay. See, look, we had to get that Great Ball, too. That was important. Okay, in a perfect world, I kind of want to get to Chuck today. I don't know if I'm on pace to do that with the rate I'm going. But that'd be cool. Scyther is fast. But I want that steel typing. I want that bug steel typing and bullet punch. Do I get bullet punch this early? Swords Dance bullet punch probably just wins most fights. Not Technician, though, which is really disheartening. Okay. You evolve. You evolve. Fucking Vulpix evolves. This is crazy. And you don't yet. Let's do a little sorting of our goats and our not goats. And then our, like, mid-tier Pokemon. So, goat. Better than mid-tier. Goat. Sucks. Sucks. We get a Crobat right now. This is a goat. Mid-tier goats. Starmie is mid. We already saw that. I don't think so. I mean, we saw, yeah. Hoot Hoot lived an Ice Beam, which is pretty concerning, but it's still a goat to me. And then Guts. Okay. Let's make some more goats. We can't go right to cap. Okay, this is literally just going to be double kick and then the trifecta TMs, as I call them. Okay, we'll leave those at, we'll go 20. Because it didn't one-shot him on with 100 Spadef. Grr. True. You are correct, Gongi. I should not be upset about that. That makes sense. What am I doing? I'm looking at when we evolve our Vulpix. When should we do that? Because we already have Flamethrower, but I'm guessing extra sensory. No, I know, Gongi. Extra sensory at 44 is what we will miss out on. I think 44, I'm sorry to spam chat. Starmie more like Star Mid, am I right? You're right, Muffler. I just threw my controller. 44 is 7th leader. We do already have Charmeleon And extra sensory isn't that big of a deal, but it is a good move. So I'm going to try to delay Vulpix. We'll see how that goes. Eradicate one-shots these 85% of the time. Are you saying 85 is the accuracy after Hustle? Because my Eradicate is Hustle. And you were probably correct. We get this guy, which is big. And then we get this guy, which is bigger. Yeah. Okay, how do we get Bullet Punch? Is that heart scale not till the 8th leader? Yeah, it's heart scale. So we only get Metal Claw at 21. Alright, so this guy isn't crazy by any means. And then we don't even get anything else until 33 Bug Bite. And it's not even Technician. I haven't used a Technician Scizor ever on Twitch. I don't think so. Alright, so this guy kind of sucks. It's not great. That was underwhelming. We do get this now, though. Because we can comfortably go to 23, I believe. And that's it. Alright, so let's make our team. If we can beat Whitney, we can beat last carry. And we still haven't picked our starter. I've been kind of delaying that. No pun intended, because I don't know what to pick. My heart is telling me I'd like a fighting type. Team building time. I think Shellam or Torterra is slightly better than Iron Fist and Infernape. Does Infernape get Thunder Punch by level up or something? Oh, I don't know how to spell. No, it gets Mach Punch at 14, which is already enough to even pick it. Oh, it gets it by heart scale. So that is still good. That is still late game good. And then Torterra gets EQ at 32, which is insane. We don't have a good ground type either, though, is the thing. And 32 is after Morty. Okay, that might have just changed my whole thought process. We don't have a good grass type. We don't have a good ground type. So we're missing out on a fighting type, but that's it. We have fire types. You're not a monkey enjoyer. I am, but I think I'm a turtle enjoyer even more. And in 50 hours, you get Lucario. Done. Thank you, Super. We're getting Torterra. I would do that, Gongus. Torterra. Ape, no. Torterra, yes. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm trying to just vibe, Gongus. But I'm really happy that I'm on A1. And it's kind of my dream to get to Renplat on A1. That would be cool. What do you do when you vibe with all three? That's a good question, Drew. Good thing I don't. Definitely not with Empoleon. I like Empoleon, but in this game it has Hustle. So, fuck that. I'll take the quiz. If we get any wrong, it's a wipe. Is it true Giovanni owns a level 54 Nidoqueen in yellow? Okay, we're not going to get these right. It's probably like level 53 or something, but I'm going to say yes. Yeah. We wipe. Can Pikachu learn Surf within Pokemon Yellow? I mean, no. Fucking nerd. No, it can't, but there's an event, so is that a yes? Okay, no, it's not. Is there even an event? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Alright, no. No. That's what I'm saying, Tom. There was an event. Semifinal question. Can Magmar learn Overheat and Fire Red or Leaf Green? If it can't, this is an amazing question by Dre. Because I'm going to say yes. That's insane. Can't learn Overheat? Why? No. No. Apparently fucking not. Is it true Nidorina and Nidoqueen cannot breed? Nidorina and Nidoqueen. No, they cannot. They cannot breed. It is true that they cannot breed. Game Freak forgot. Overheat is in Victory Road. Wow. That's crazy. All right, first try. We got it. Again, for anyone who's just tuning in future games, when the game gives you all the starters at once, aka Ren Plat, I cannot choose the starter. It's going to be a random selection. But in games where I can choose like this, it's obviously intended by the creator to choose. So we're going Turtwig. And that's how I'm doing it. Turtwig in Renegade Platinum was named after Daily Lauren. That is who our Jolteon is. So, I don't remember if Daphne's someone, but we're going Terra. Terra. You go random. I usually just say what I get before I see their stats. I did that for Ren Plat, Tom. Tort Blue. Daffwig is funny. But I want to go Daft Terra because the last one was Daft Doom. Houndoom. And now this is Terra. Like Doom and Terror. So we're kind of keeping Daphne terrifying. So it's cool. There you go. You're the other grass type. I didn't even realize that. Well, we're not going to use Jump Off. So you are now our grass type, Stephanie. Tom, I did that in Ren Plat, but Moxie said that he's doing the random thing in his Dre Gauntlet, and apparently Peachel is too. So I'm a copycat. And that's what I'm doing. Okay. With all that being said, oh, let's check if it's shell armor. The soldier from TF. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it shell armor? Oh my gosh. Plus attack minus speed. Let's look at the IVs. Don't get excited. No one get excited. No excitement allowed. 15 attack, 13 HP, 21 defense. For some reason, Crack Spatica, and then Crack Spadef. This is insane. It's over. Just fire up Ren Plat now. I should, Drew. Call you Vanessa Carlisol the way you are a copycat. I don't know that person. See? Turtle is greater than monkey. It's as simple as that. Also, we didn't look at these IVs. Those suck, except we are going to be a special attacker, so that's good. And we're mild. Minus defense plus Spatica. That's really good for Nidoking, but not good on the defensive side. And then Scizor sucks really bad. Besides defenses and HP, so it's not horrible, but it's just not going to do any damage, and it's not Technician. And then we have 0 speed, 0 attack, which is fine. 2 special attack, and then good defense. I'm sorry, I'm looking at it wrong. We have good special attack, which is good. And then 0 speed, which is bad. Marvel character X-Man called Copycat. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate you educating me on people and things and the world because I need it. Okay, that's all really good to know. I promise it is now time to prep. And I'm sorry I can't say it's time to battle, but it's not time to battle. So, here we go. Whitney. How many Pokemon does Spiritomb wall? We got this Spiritomb specifically for this fight, so I better do something. It's a pretty good Marvel Snap card. Gotcha. I never played that. Although it seemed up my alley. I was super into Clash Royale for a while, Tom. I don't know if it's similar at all. Lickitung. Okay, what items do we have? Citrus Lum. Scrappy Miltank. We got to remember that. Intim Stantler. But who are we leading against the Lickitung? Body Slam, Attract, Power Whip, Disable. Won't fall in love with Lickitung, who'd you say? It is... Ooh, this doc doesn't have gender. But you're saying it is a female? Super? She licks my tongue until I Miltank. She does do that. She for sure does that. Surely all Whitney's Pokemon are female. Okay. I think so, but I won't bet on it. We're just going to run Lum anyways. But I guess assume female. So who's beating that? It's pretty simple. Just don't be weak to grass and have a Lumberry and do a lot of damage. I do have Rock Smash to help out with this gym. Better yet, who resists grass and has high attack Rock Smash? Charmeleon Grottle. Okay, let's see what this is looking like. Shell Armor Grottle with Razor Leaf, Bite, Withdraw. Curse is probably nuts. Dude, Curse with Shell Armor because I'm using Setup and I'm not going to feel bad about it. That's probably a play. Bullet Seed, Taunt, Ice Beam on this character. Light Screen. Ooh, Grottle gets Light Screen. That's interesting. Light Screen without crits is crazy. Lum doesn't cure Infatuation? What? Lum cures Confusion? It really doesn't, Tom? I guess it doesn't cure Curse either. I guess Curse and Infatuation are different than Confusion, which makes no sense to me at all. Dig. Grottle is not a ground type yet. Light Screen and Reflect on Grottle. But we already have Curse. And it's like, what are you doing at that point? We'll figure it out. Flamethrower. And then Roost on you and Scizor. That's nuts. Wing Attack, Bite, Hypnosis. Metal Claw, Pursuit is 40. We don't need False Swipe. Okay. Swords Dance. Yo, Mika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are prepping Whitney. Bulbapedia says, if the holder is affected by any non-volatile status condition or confusion, it will consume its Lumberry and cure its status condition. Non-volatile. What the fuck does non-volatile mean? What does this move? Swords Dance. Roost. Swords Dance, Agility, Metal Claw. That could be a universal solution to something. Static conditions that don't go away. Okay, so all the statuses and confusion, apparently. Got it. Okay, Tom. That's really weird. Found your long Nuzlocke the other day and said, I'll watch this while going to bed. I watched that shiz without falling asleep because it was so good. Glad I made a stream. Mika, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a ton. I'm assuming you're talking about Ren Platt. Yeah, thank you so much. Glad you're in the stream. Yeah, this is where I play those runs that I turn into videos. And I'm currently working on a new video, Mika. And it will be dropping soon. We'll see. I don't know what soon means, but it's on the way. Yeah, awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much. Run Platt, what's that? True Drew? My Platt Run video is what I meant to say. Very true. Rock Smash is super effective on normal type. If anyone was wondering, we might just Swords Dance, Rock Smash, the whole thing. I'm not above doing that. Do I really get rid of stab though? 95 accurate stab. That's 75 power. Honestly, I do. And we might try to find a moment to do that. It doesn't look like there's a ton of moments to do that because of all the hacks on all these fucking moves. There might not be a moment to do that, but double kick is the same damage. Thank you for the predict. Gamble your points. Hopefully we're doing win deathless, win with deaths, or wipe. We are deathless so far, if anyone's just tuning in. I gotta teach this if we're bringing this. Although Charmeleon isn't crazy. 34 attack. I don't even know if I'm bringing this. I'm gonna say it again. Curse with Shell Armor is pretty nuts. Announcement. Whitney prediction is up. Thank you, Dreamer. We don't need withdrawal when we have Curse. This is gonna be a nasty Pokemon. We definitely picked the right one. Okay, let me find my line. Platren. 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 We have a Thunderbolt Jolteon, which I hadn't considered. That is pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. We might be bringing that just for raw fucking damage. All right, let's figure out our lead. Can we figure out our lead, please? I felt like it was Grotle or Charmeleon. I'm just looking for a grass resist that has a fighting move. So who are grass resists? Just those two. And that is it. And Scizor, who resists it 4 times. Could get disabled. I didn't even see that this has Body Slam. So we're probably leading Scizor. Made me rethink a lot of names for ROMs. Some work when they're reversed. The Kaizo games all work, for example. Kaizo Emerald, Kaizo Crystal. True. I actually really like... Yes, it is super. We're doing anything we can. So if you got a PP stall strat, let me know. But I think I'm going to try to find a sweep, setup sweep line. Yes, Gongus. I think Emerald Imperium is a cool name. And I know that's kind of the opposite of what you're saying, but a lot of games are like Renegade, Platinum, like Imperium Emerald. That's not correct, right? Isn't it Emerald Imperium? Sapphire the Royal. There you go, Tom. Stall like a tongue and set up on it. By switching between who? Sapphire Royal makes me cringe so hard. Yes, that's not better than Royal Sapphire. I'm so excited for that, by the way, Gongi. August is coming up. Holy shit, August is not this month, not next month, but the month after that. That's insane. Yes, exactly. Royal Sapphire. Yes, Platinum Renegade doesn't work. Whoever calls it that's an idiot. Whoever calls it that should be cussed out by the creator of the game. And I think that happened. Okay, so you're saying stall out and set up on it. I don't really think we need to stall out, but I think Scizor lead and seeing how far we can get with Swords Dance, Rock Smash, and then like 1 agility is the play. So we're leading Scizor, I believe. We're bringing Spiritomb because it completely walls Lopunny. We are a female Spiritomb. So it completely walls Lopunny and Stantler. And that's it. So just Lopunny, Stantler. And then it probably does well against the others, but just those two. So we know we're bringing these two. Emerald Imperium are 2 different words. Don't you dare tell me August is in 2 months. I'm releasing that demon at the end of August. So let's say 3 months. Okay, 3 months. June, July, August. At the end of August. Understood. Okay, after that, I feel like we just bring our strongest guys, which consists of Crobat, Nidoking, Grotle, and either Quag or Slowking or Jolteon or Starmie. I don't think Starmie. Probably one of these 3. We also have Togetic with no offense really, so this could have Water Gun, Confusion, Ice Beam. Has higher special attack, lower defense. And then this thing is just going to outspeed and hurt everything really well. But it's not going to take hits. Very true, Drew. So with all that being said, maybe it's Quag in the last slot. I'm kind of just bringing fuck-ass Pokemon. There is a game? Have you guys seen Gamma Emerald? I've seen clips about Gamma Emerald, and it looks really cool. I don't know anything about it, besides it looks cool. The graphics are like Unreal Engine graphics. I think it's literally made on Unreal Engine, which is crazy to think about. What are you guys talking about, though? Also, I have Guts Rock Smash on this guy. So why am I not bringing this? And then does this learn Rock Smash? Okay, we're definitely bringing Nidoking because it has Double Kick and is just a good Pokemon. And we're definitely bringing Grotle. And I think we're definitely bringing Guts. But now I'm thinking, is Crobat far better than Gligar? 50, 67. Not far better. My Gligar is crazy. Anticipation senses the foe's dangerous move. What up, Pebble? Good to see you. Welcome in. We are planning for Whitney right now. Calculus Sacred Gold. No calculations are being done here. What does anticipation do? Does it let you know when the opponent has a super effective move? Because that's really bad in a documented Nuzlocke. That's really bad. Interesting choice by Dr. Ayano there. I'm not really thinking about like resistances. I'm bringing one normal resistance and an immunity. Heart gold now on my Mio Mini. What is a Mio Mini? Is that like something to play ROMs on? Okay, let's see if this learns Rock Smash. An emulator console. That's sick, Bubble. Hope you're enjoying it. Heart Gold is one of the best Pokemon games in my opinion. In most people's opinion, I think. Okay, Gligar does learn that, and I think we're definitely bringing Croconaw. And possibly getting rid of our Stab Water Pulse. That's not smart. We should keep Water Pulse. And I like Ice Fang. I guess we're getting rid of Bite. This doesn't become Dark type, right? Also, I have a new Pokemon tattoo, and you're so proud of it. That's awesome. I would like to get Pokemon tattoos. I just have not gotten around to it. What'd you get? All right, let me just make sure Feraligatr is not Dark type. Just pure water. Okay. Grinding XP in the OG Heart Gold is so bad. It's true, AMG. Good to see you. Welcome in. That's why in Nuzlocke we use rare candies and level caps. I definitely need a Pokemon one. Daphne, you have 30 plus tattoos. That is so sick. I want to get tatted up. My sister's tatted up, and I'm not. I have one tattoo on my leg, and it's very small because I was nervous to get it, but now I'm locked in, and I want more. Geodude and Gandalf holding a staff and a sword, and had a beard, but now I got a Rowlet as Gimli in a helmet and an axe on his back. That's all very cool. I don't know anything about Gandalf or Gimli. Is that... I'm about to sound so stupid if I'm wrong. Is that Lord of the Rings? And if it's not, I'm very sorry. I'm a very uncultured person. But my gut tells me it's Lord of the Rings. Okay, let's go, Drew. I got it. Zephyr IRL, when he gets Mawile tattoo, that takes up his right arm. Dream, I'm getting a Mawile tattoo one day. I don't know if it's going on my arm. That's a bit aggressive. I kind of want to get like a full leg sleeve. I kind of want to get my leg tatted the fuck up. But the arms are a little... I'm a little nervous about that. I have commitment issues. And I'm indecisive. So getting permanent ink on my arm is quite something. Yeah, there's Discord. I'm disappointed that you had any doubt. I know, Tom. I'm horrible. That's why I dumped you? Do you have arm tattoos? I don't have a problem with arm tattoos. I didn't even know you did. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, commitment issues. Yes, that is why I dumped you. Exactly right. Yep. Okay, are we bringing Gligar or Crobat? I think Gligar is better than Crobat. I think Gligar is straight up better than Crobat. 2 full sleeves and a chest tattoo. Come on, Zeph. A small Weavile can be dope. I'm a Weavile enjoyer, but not that much of an enjoyer. I want a Mawile tat, a Mimikyu tat. I don't really want a Salamence tat. But I like Mawile, Mimikyu. I like Bayonet. I don't know if I'd get it tatted, but I like those cool... I guess I like ghost types. Mawile is not a ghost type, but... I don't know. I like Mawile, Mimikyu, Bayonet. I like Zangoose, Gallade, Salamence, but I don't know about getting those tatted. I want, like, cooler Pokemon tatted. I don't know. Cool, Pebble. I'll check it out. That sounds good. Thanks for sharing. I do like Zangoose Dream, you know. One Pokemon tattoo, but this chat is too friendly for that tattoo. Fair enough. We love a one stadium ghost trainer. Yeah, I'm also wondering what that means. But I don't care, Gongi. You could say something erotic if you'd like. You can say whatever you want, Gongus, but you don't have to. It's up to you. This is a pretty friendly stream, but you can fucking, especially if I know you, and I do know you, Gongi. I don't mind. Okay, I think this is the 6. I'm not seeing anything else. We don't have any like defensive goats. We don't have any normal resists outside of Bronzor or Nose Pass. And I don't think we're bringing those. Do we ever bring Nose Pass? And does anyone know when I can evolve my Nose Pass? Okay, sounds good, Gongi. I know there's a unique item to evolve Nose Pass. Nobody knows. You did say that last time, Tom, and it's still fire, and I appreciate that. Important items. I think it's called an ore. These are all TMs. And Dre was in chat last time, and he told me he doesn't remember where the ore is. Because Probopass would go crazy here. Yeah, Voltaic. So, I don't have that yet. And I don't feel like surfing the internet to find out. So, I think I have my 6. And this is what I'm doing. Route 42. Okay, I think you told me that last time too, Daphne. Thank you very much. We have not gotten to Route 42 yet. Okay, long story short, if you can learn this move, you're learning it. Besides, if you have double kick, you do not have double kick. Okay, now I have to choose. I like quick attack, and I like roost, and I like aerial ace, so I guess we're getting rid of feint attack. And we need it for this gym, so there you go. And that's it. Anything else? Cut, substitute. We could, like, seriously substitute setup on the Lickitung, but I can't really fit substitute on this Scizor set. Swords Dance, Gligar, or Croconaw. Damn. Yeah. I can't fit this, but I kind of have to. Maybe I don't for this gym, and then I get rid of Rock Smash after this. I think I have to do that. I need Rock Smash. I need Aerial Ace. You, though. It's also difficult for you. Do we just get rid of Water Pulse and wait for Waterfall? Because we're Guts. We're really not clicking this move. With the Guts burn, I don't think we're going to have a ton of time to click Swords Dance. But if we do, I don't care about Water Pulse. I don't know if that was a bad decision, but that is the decision that I just made. So we're rolling with it. Focus Blah. I don't imagine clicking this, but Nidoking can learn it. .44 attack, 50 special attack. I feel good about double kick for this. 70 accurate. Do we just fuck it? We ball Focus Blast? Oh wait, definitely for no, we're teaching Thunderbolt. This is crazy, but I'm gonna do it. We're doing Focus Blast Nidoking. And that is very out of character for me. I really don't do that ever. Because I know I'm going to miss. We can't really afford screens, even though I'd like to. We can't. Only have to hit once. I think you are right, Tom. And yeah, missing one and hitting one is still the same DPS as double kick. So yeah, that's how it works in my head. So that effectively doubles the accuracy, which no it doesn't. I'm going to miss 2 in a row, but there you go. Ice Beam. I mean, we have Ice Fang Guts. We're not teaching Ice Beam, which I know I'm going to miss an Ice Fang too, but there you go. That is our team. And we will level up momentarily. We're just going to lum everything. There is so many hacks on this whole team. The entire team has hacks, so we're lumming everything. But wide lens helps, but not for Rock Smash, and that's probably what we're clicking. Yes, this is Sacred Gold, Mika. We are doing the Drayano Gauntlet. There are 4 games to play. Fire Red Omega, Sacred Gold, Renegade Platinum, and Blaze Black 2 Redux. I've never played any of these games besides Renegade Platinum. And we are doing it with no damage calcs, which is very difficult and very fun. And if we ever wipe, we're on attempt 1 currently. If we ever lose a battle, we have to start over at Fire Red Omega. Soul Link this recently realized how much we suck. I blame him for killing off the Eevee. Yeah, the Dre hacks are definitely a step up from vanilla Pokemon. Dream, don't ignore Gongi. Lum. Okay, let's take a look at movesets. Rock Smash, Swords Dance, Agility, Roost. We're going to try it. I think this is good for this gym. Redux early game is tough. Drew, I've heard it. And I don't foresee it going well. Does Spiritomb not learn anything better? I don't really love Dream Eater. Maybe if the Pokemon kissed, you'd still get the badge. True, Jake. Good to see you, dude. Does Spiritomb not learn, like... It learns Calm Mind, but does it not learn, like, Ice Beam and shit? It does not learn, like, Ice Beam and shit. Am I on now as your favorite game? It's a very good game, Mika. Remake my Redux video, but alas, I wonder if other editors ever wish they could go back in time and redo old vids. So much wasted potential. Gongi, I don't know why you want to change that Redux video. I freaking loved it. All the time. I look back. I definitely do that too. I mean, I 100% do that on my old videos. In Ren Plat, there's like a couple little things that I look back. I'm like, oh, we could have did this. We could have did that. But at the end of the day, there is infinite things that you can do in a video. And it's impossible to know how to make it perfect and how to make it keep the viewer watching, because no matter how many things you do, there's probably something else you can do. So if you think about that all day, you'll drive yourself insane and you'll never upload. So you got to just do your best and learn. You got to keep learning. But also, I see so many things I do differently. I know, Drew. I feel you. It is part of the process, Daphne. Exactly, Daphne. Yeah, you'll just never upload. It's true, and like you learn by trial and error. Is what I found for myself, at least, is like, if you guys knew how many privated videos were on my channel because they suck so bad, like I really learned. And I look back on those videos, I'm like, why the fuck did I do that? And I don't really know why it takes clicking the upload button to learn. I guess like working for months on something and then it getting no views is like a good teacher. But you just got to do that. You just got to make the video, make it as good as you can, and make the next one better. And when you make a really good video and it does well, and then the next one doesn't do so well, that's when you're actually challenged mentally, and it's like, I guess I am a one-hit wonder. But you're not. You just got to keep going. That's my advice. At myself. At ZephyrPlays __. 50 fights in Renplat, that would be worth showing. It's just a lot. Also, so many encounters, etc. True, super. As a video maker, I obsess on every transition, every frame, but in the end, you got to press upload and leave it there. True. Daphne, do you make YouTube videos? I didn't know that. Algorithm is the nastiest of beasts. Mika, you could not be more correct. Okay, I'm sorry. We're going to play. For sure, Daphne. For sure, for sure. Okay. I want to teach Spear Tomb anything else. Does it really not get this? What does Spear Tomb do? Besides Shadow Sneak, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, which I don't have 2 of those moves. 2 vids out, but my Redux having 42 and the other syncing having 6 right now is whack, but like I'm just starting, so 6K is still insane, but the Redux vid put my POV in a weird spot. For sure, Gongi, I hear ya. And yes, you should be so proud of 6K to begin with. That's still unprecedented for the algorithm being very tough to teach. You have to teach the algorithm what your content is and what audience it should show your content to. And it's really tough. I know what you mean though. It does put you in a weird spot. It's tough. Yeah, I didn't realize that about Redux. That's something I didn't know. And also, obviously, Renegade Platinum is a very popular game as well. So I didn't actually know that at the time when I was like going hard on making that video good, but definitely worked out that I put that much effort into Renegade Platinum. That's why I'm nervous for my next, because it's like a completely new thing. It's a Zephlock, and no one cares about Zephlocs currently. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, no one knows what that is. Like, it's a brand new thing. Like, asking a viewer to be entertained by a brand new idea or brand new thing is a big ask. And trying to reinvent the wheel is not a good idea. But you're exactly right. I didn't know Redux was a highly searched for game, and I know Renplat definitely is too. We are gonna fight. I know that for a fact. That's gonna happen. It's just gonna take a sec. Apparently Spear Tomb learns nothing, so I guess we're just clicking feint attack on everything as we wall. I know you do, Tom. Search for game, still pretty sure it has been for years. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so Spear Tomb is doing feint attack, and that's it. So one more recap of the moves, and then we're fighting. It's gonna happen. We're clicking feint attack, hypnosis, dream eater, apparently. Rock smash, razor leaf, bite, and then curse if we can. Apparently focus blast, flamethrower, thunderbolt, ice beam. We'll see how that goes. Certain games that have good search, but most do not. Yeah, the hardest Nuzlocke titles, yeah. Entertaining through a new format, different than here's another run and bun script, epic and winning. Yeah. For sure, but what works, works. And those do work. Damn, Moxie's run and bun is like on its way to 1 mil. It's got some way to go, but I think he crossed over 900K within the past like week or two. And that's gonna be so hype for him. If and when it gets to 1 mil. That's sick. Okay, that's the team. Those are the items. Besides, we need Lumberry here. And good to go. Let's pre-burn. This game has a built-in pre-burn system. Oh, also, I didn't go to the mart to get my mother's items. Did they pop up here? Right here? Chopple berries, we already had those. And that's it. Oh, no, we get a repel. Culver berries, we already had those. Babiri, we had those. Oh, this is why the quality of life gives it to you. That's kind of cool, actually. That's cool. I forgot. Do we get a bike here? There's no bike in this game? Not that I need it, but I was just curious. You have one already. You're giving it at the beginning. Thank you, Super. Okay, we're going in the gym after we pre-burn. Which is done here. Status, burn. Here's a Shedinja. You let it hit you. Oh, I had a Lumberry. I'm really silly. I am silly. Status effect, burn. Bro enters the room with Cynthia. Do we get a bike? I just walk right up to her. Do we get a bike? Oh, that's funny, Daphne. What up, Magnus? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Okay. We're about to fight Whitney. And I don't really have a super concise line. Just good Pokemon with Rock Smash for normal types, I think. With that being said, what berry do we want here? There is... we're not worried about that. We're worried about Confusion. Sleep. Okay, Sleep. And Para. But those can't happen to us because we're burned. So we either want Wide Lens or Recovery. I think we want Recovery. Citrus is good in this game. It's a quarter HP. So we do that. And what level are we? Can we just lead and try to sweep these first trainers? Shorts on YouTube, they work to get you subs, but it's so rare that people who care about long-form content off them. True, Gongi. Yeah, 100%. I haven't really put a ton of effort into many shorts. I think the best thing to do is exactly what you do, Gongus. And after you post your long form, you make very well done shorts that are kind of like not an ad for your long form, but like an interesting tidbit about your long form that gets them into the long form. Just as like a last ditch effort to get any long form viewers in there. I agree with that. But I know exactly what you mean by like just like cool little shorts of like, I think I saw Wacko and Flygon doing like guess this Pokemon if I describe it to you and things like that. Like just cool little tidbits like that. Yeah, that gets you subs. But how many of those subs will watch the long form? But also that makes me question, what if you just spam shorts for like a year, like really good shorts, you just do short form content and you get the subs? I wonder if that would, I wonder how much subs factor into the algorithm. I don't know how much they do. Like, just pushing your long form out more to like, there's like, oh, okay, this channel has 100K subs. Should we show this to more new viewers rather than the 1,000? You don't think they do much? Okay. I just wonder, like, if I made a video and I sent it over to Flygon and he uploaded it, it would get far more views than if I uploaded it. And I know that's his audience and they don't care about me, but I'm just saying, like, I guess that's just because it's showing his subs, the video, not like new people. I don't know. 1 million per shirt, but 1K per long form. Yeah, I see that too, Magnus. Viewer watch retention. Okay. Okay. Got it, Gongi. That makes sense. Okie doke. Before Whitney, we have 2 fights, and Thunder Punch means I don't want to lead Crocodile. Yeah. True, Gongi. Shorts are just a different type of content, and I don't love it either. Okay, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch for it kind of has me a little concerned. I guess we just go this. And we just take it from there. Let's just ball. We haven't fought, like, anything this whole stream. So we're going to fight now. We are now fighting. Anybody want to fight? I want to fight. In-game. Unsub from channels that spam shorts, not trying to clog up my sub box. Yeah. Shitpost shorts and get random people. What a fun chat we've had. We have. We have had a great chat. I appreciate you guys for being here. I enjoy chatting with the chatters. It does slow me down. I don't really know how streamers with chats play their game and like make progress in their game, but also interact with their chat. I don't know how to do that. I talk to you guys for fucking 3.5 hours. I haven't done a real fight this whole stream. It's 3.5 hours go by. And I don't know. I appreciate you guys chatting. I want you to chat. But I just don't know how to keep up with it. It's a skill that I have not learned. Okay. 2 mandatory fights. It's these 2. I don't know which one's which. The leftmost is the 4 Pokemon battle. So here we go. I didn't really prep anything. It's also shown I have a Lugia on my team. Level 100 Lugia on my team, according to PokeLink. So we'll try to fix that in a second. Feint Attack. This has Helping Hand and all elemental punches. Feint Attack. I'm Lumberry, and I do more damage than you. Barely, though. Cheating in my Nuzlocke. Someone called MVC. I know I have a Lugia, dude. Okay. That didn't go as well as I thought. A slow 3-hit kill was not ideal there. Defense curl, rollout, Aqua Tail, headbutt. Okay. Chatters, can you help me out with random AI? I know random AI is random. That's the definition of it. If it sees a kill, is it guaranteed to click an attacking move? For example, if I'm on 1 HP, can it click Swords Dance? No, it cannot click. It cannot click Swords Dance. Doesn't see kills, it can SD. If it does see kill, it cannot SD. I forget what I asked and what you said no to, Gongi. Random AI in general doesn't see kills. Okay. They can SD. Got it. And you don't think the gym trainers are random AI. Okay. We're going to find out. This could Aqua Tail me or Defense Curl rollout if it's completely random. I'm pretty sure Aqua Tail sees kill. So this is a good switch. There's Defense Curl. We are pre-burnt and could try Swords Dance Sweep, but there's a Thunderfang Hustle Radicate in the back, so we're not doing that. But it Defense Curled, so I guess that means this is random AI. Or maybe not. Oh, you're funny. Okay, this has Thunderfang, but we think this is random AI, so we can't trust that it's always Thunderfang. It has all the fangs. Which is really scary for my whole team. I might just stay in on a Thunderfang. It didn't Aqua Tail, so it's not going to Thunderfang here. 1 in 4 chance of Thunderfang. I don't really have a switch. And maybe I live one and kill even if it does click it. And it could miss it too. It's Hustle though. Is it faster? I think so. I don't think Croconaut's fast. It'd be really bad to lose Croconaut. But it has Fire Fang, it has Ice Fang. It has Ice Fang. So maybe I go Nidoking to be safe. Worst case scenario here is Ice Fang. And then we know it's true random AI. This could go really bad. What am I clicking when I get in on this? Not Focus Blast. I'm gonna click Rock Smash. It better miss, Tom. Okay, it's completely random AI. Cool. We're getting pretty low. There's our Citrus. We might have been dead to High Roll. We were definitely dead to High Roll Burn Thunderfang, so I'm a really bad Nuzlocke. But here comes Defense Curl or Rollout. So we're good. Guts Gaming. We're fine. And that's the whole team. Okay, I would prefer not to heal the whole party. And I do got to restock this. I bet, Wills. That's so funny that you literally just assumed that it wasn't random AI. And that's why you told me that. Because of how good the moves... how good of moves it was clicking on you. That's funny. Okay, we got to heal up. And I guess just spam Citruses to heal this up. This is gaming. Real Anders. How you doing, dude? The best choice is just to kill as fast as possible. Very true, Tom. I don't have max elixirs. So we'll just full heal and then pre-status again after the next fight, which is Jigglypuff, Happiny, Clefairy. Defense Curl rollout. Nothing crazy. We might just sweep with this guy. So let's try that. And when it goes wrong, we can laugh about it. And by laugh, I mean cry. School's graduation today, and that turned into my whole day being gone now. You graduated today? Rip social battery. I feel that. Did you graduate today? Cap is 24. Don't go past it. We're not flailing. At Beanie. We're good. Okay. You graduate next year. Okay. Oh my gosh. We have to spread the XP. Or we can't use this Pokemon. It's got Follow Me, Minimize, Defense Curl, Double Slap. We gotta spread the XP like crazy. That's gonna suck, but we have Aerial Ace at the end. I'm doing this so Croconaut doesn't level up. And it's going to +6 evasion. But little does it know, I have the fabled Aerial Ace. And Croconaut doesn't level up. That's huge. Hope you overlevel. Thank you, Anders. I didn't. Nice try, though. Okay, we're here. Don't talk to her yet. We need to... Guts Gator is really fun, actually. I didn't realize how good it was going to be. It's really, really good. Status. Burn me. We can waste 2 Swords Dances. And then... Citrus. Okay. Copy that to Royal Sapphire. Ho, ho, ho. Here we go. Here's her team. And what were we leading? Definitely not Croconaw on Power Whip. I think we're just leading Scizor and trying to sweep. I could edge. And edging is always the play. Do I want to take the effort to do that? I should. Why would you not? Why would you not do that? So I'm going to save the game. I'm going to purposely go to level 25. You feel me, Loris? Level 25. Because that makes edging easier. That's one above the cap. So I'm over leveled. I don't get any moves at level 25. Okay, I don't get that. I do not get that move. If anyone wants any shiny Pokemon, get it in now, because I'm about to go in PK Hex. There's a redeem to make a Pokemon shiny if you'd like. 25. 24. 25. I'm back. Did we wipe? We did not. We are going into Whitney right now after we edge. Tom got a shiny. I can't waste points. I need to invest. Fair enough, Gongi. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let me see if I remember how to do things. Export to Sacred Gold save. Replace it. I really don't want PokeLink to mess up. Guys, if PokeLink messes up right now, this is going to be bad. I'm going to end the session on PokeLink, which should make it just as simple. I then close that, and it's time to PK Hex. You all end, so you have no points. You all end on what, Daphne? Deathless? That is ballsy. That is quite something. Party 24. Of course we stay believing. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, Tom. Who do you want? Redeemed. Make 100 push-ups shiny. Nice try, Anders. Tom, who do you want shiny? And don't say spoink, because that would be very lame. I don't know when we're going to use that Pokemon. The spoink you will never use. You said spoink. Okay. Fair enough. I will use it. I will use it, Tom. I don't know when, but it will happen. I like Grumpig, and it's thick fat. You're thick, Tom. We've been through this. So thick fat, high special attack. I will be using Grumpig. So here you go. Shiny. Beautiful. Against Morty, it's pig time. There you go. Are we sure? Can we really tank ghost moves? Super. Okay. Now what? I wanted to make sure I had a couple things while I'm in here. I want to remax my money. I want to remax my coins, which is in miscellaneous. Give me all those coins. Save. And then I want infinite TMs of Ice Beam. Thunderbolt. You guys let me know if there's another TM I should do to this. I don't really think I need to spam anything but Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower. She grums on my pig till I spoink. True. I don't know if it can do anything super. She grumps my pig or something. Probably it is super buffed in Sacred Gold, right? Is it? That's lit. I didn't know that. John Pork. Okay, I think we're good on TMs. If we're not, then shame on me. The only other one in there was Swords Dance, which, whatever. What TM is Swords Dance? Any knowers? Is it 30? Is it 80? I don't know what it is. Hydrate. Thank you, Dream. First hydrate of the stream. Appreciate that. 32, maybe? Nope. I don't have it, Loris. I know I have a couple Swords Dances. We have no knowers in chat. of the Swords Dance TM. Where is Ludicolo when you need him? Grum, Pigged, Spoink, Shined, Run, Deathless. Simple as that. Okay, I don't need Swords Dance. It's cool. It's 3. It's TM3? That doesn't sound right. No, it's not. I don't have it. 75. Nowadays, back in the day it was 75. Nowadays, it's 75. Thank you, Gongus. Boom. Just in case. Okay. Export the save here. Now, this is the part that I'm nervous PokeLink won't work. It should be as simple as clicking launch PokeLink. It opens the game automatically for you when you do that. This is the new PokeLink, and it does that. And then you do your Lewis script, and it looks like it's working properly. But the problem here is I need to import the save. So what's going to happen when I do this? Is it going to screw up? Is it going to screw up? Let's see if that screwed it up. The Lewis script is running, so it really shouldn't. My Pokemon are showing up. Team Save 5. Okay, so it bounces around quite a bit. Lorries, alright. I put an onion on my belt. That was the style on the time. I have no idea what you're talking about. Cool, PokeLink works. That's fun. They change TMs all the time. Most random thing ever since my ex breaking up on me. TRs, oh yeah. I think it's kind of cool, Muffler. Like some TMs can be breakable for like post-game grinding, but then some TMs are infinite. I wish just all TMs were infinite. I don't like post-game grinding. My Simpsons references go over everyone's head. Tom, yet again, I've never watched The Simpsons. I don't know anything. So that's probably not you being old. That's probably me being lame. That is what I would think. Tom is a boomer. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom. It's going to take 30 seconds, and you guys are going to look at these IVs and tell me if I missed anything, because I haven't really looked at these IVs. So, BRB. Zeph is more of a Family Guy enjoyer. I've seen some Family Guy, and it's definitely made me chuckle. I will say that. Own a house and 2 dogs. I'm a boomer. No need to flex on us Gen Zers like that. I don't know the gens. I was born in 99. Is that... What is that? What am I? I don't know anything. Okay. Here's the team. And we're ready. Team looking nice, Zev. Thank you for the lurk, Epic. Good to see you. It is. It's looking ready to go. Yet again, through common Zephyr Plays theme, I do not know what I'm doing. All I know is all these Pokemon know a fighting type move. I have a steel type to resist. I have a ghost type to be immune. And I'm going to go click buttons. A Zillennial. Z is post 97, I think. Okay. Zeph chat is too friendly. Gongi, you can make your erotic jokes, if that's what they are, anytime you want. But I appreciate you keeping an eye on that. We're not like super friendly over here. We're not like PG. I mean, PG-13 or however that goes. Why does erotic get auto-modded? What the hell? That's weird. 1995 to 2000 is the overlap of Millennial and Gen Z. Okay. We are family-friendly, PG clean. That's fucking right. Here we go. Lumberry for all the bullshit. Rock Smash to hit the normal types. Set up SD agility and don't die with Roost. Fair enough, Gongi. This guy's immune to normal, and that's all I can really say. So hopefully that goes well. Curse, Shell Armor, Rock Smash. Cool. The Trifecta TMs, and Focus Blah. So when we miss a Focus Blah and wipe, that's why. No, you're fine, Goggy. You can say stuff like that all the time. I don't care at all. She pees on my G's? That's hilarious. Because I said PG. Zephyr loves Sydney Sweeney. I do not love Sydney Sweeney. I like looking at her. I don't know anything about her. Croconaw. And I mean that in a respectful way. That sounded weird. She is a pretty woman. Croconaw is guts. And we have Rock Smash. And we are burned. And that's what we're doing. And then this guy's cracked. 31 attack, defense, and HP. And Rock Smash. Good luck. Any last minute advice? Thank you, Dream. I try to be. Here's the team. Just don't put Spiritomb against Scrappy Miltank, I think is the only advice. Don't wipe. Just win. Don't die. Don't lose. Amazing advice. Thank you all. Let's try to keep the Deathless train going, huh? That'd be nice. Okay, did I edge? You know I edged. I don't ever forget to edge. Go, go, go. What up, Bowtech? Let's get it. Hit all your attacks, dodge all of theirs. Chat's got your back, thank you. And let's do it. Whitney. Sacred Gold. CALCS. Drayano Gauntlet. A1. Lickitung. Scythuoka. We have SD Agility Roost. We resist Power Whip Body Slam. We are Lumberry for Body Slam. And then it has Disable and Attract. It is a female Pokemon. I'm a male Pokemon. And I didn't think about that. So I'm thinking 1 SD and then Rock Smash Gaming. True Epic. On Storm Silver. That's a good point, Magnus. Damn, there's a lot of BS, including Attract. I don't think Attract goes horribly wrong, even if I get attracted. Thank you, Anders. SD. Okay, I'm gonna vibe out. I'm gonna get one of these up. And it's 2 fucking free. What if I go to +6/+6? Okay, I can't do that anymore, but that should be fine for speed. We don't get that one off. I could get Parad, which I did, and there goes my Lum. So I am going to stop biting off more than I can chew and lock in, like Daphne said. Free. Critical hit. I don't think we needed it. Para first turn, obviously. There is Fury Cutter. Amazing move, but I think we'll pass up the Fury Cutter. We greed more. Scizor is not playing. This Lopunny has Fire Punch, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, and Blast Burn. And I'm chatting. Jump kick, dizzy punch, agility, attract. Rock smash. Okay, this is going good. This is going pretty good. I did have you for a sec. Here's this guy. Body slam, rollout, milk drink, attract. Ooh. We could get parried and then it's all over, but it's not. Super potion. Okay. That's big information. That's my first time seeing a gym leader heal. Faulkner could have healed. Bugsy could have healed, I think. Maybe we never got Bugsy in healing range. But Faulkner definitely could have healed and didn't. So I was wondering if healing items were in this patch. And they clearly are. So that's really good to know. See ya. We gotta keep that in mind. Level 26. The no AI, no heal patch to this game. It wasn't in there. It's not my fault this time. Water Pulse, Charge Beam, Reflect, Attract. This is why some Nuzlockers ban setup. But I did not do that. Ice Beam, Psychic, Wish, Attract. Stray's fault. Holy shit, we're OHKOing everything. Here's the Intim that could have helped you a lot sooner, Whitney. Hypnosis, Zen Headbutt, Stomp. Never mind, I guess that didn't help. Okay. That was cool. Congrats to Daphne and any other believers who won their Zeph Zillions. 2 free. That actually was 2 free. That's the first time someone said 2 free and it actually was 2 free. It's because of peer pressure. This shit is fun as fuck. People need to do it more. I agree, Gongus. I agree, Magnus. It is fun. Okay. Watch how cool this is, guys. I set this up yesterday and it took a very long time. Boom! 3 badges. Can I get some honest opinions from chat? Does the purple behind the badges look weird? Any opinions? Is that purple like off theme? Head to bed, Tom. No problem, man. Thanks for popping in. Always great to see you. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. If you can pop in. It just blends, okay. The empty slots are a bit hard to see, but otherwise it's fine. Thank you, Dream. Noted. I may change it. That's a good point. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Otech. Overlay is great. Just put something over the camera and turn the mic volume down to 0. Good point, Anders. Thank you. Maybe a lighter purple. Okay. I will look into it. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. I appreciate it. We will look at that. Okay. That's 3 badges, which means the new level cap. Tad bit lighter, the color fits what's behind you, and fixes the badge space problem. Space problem? When are we getting the blindfold profile pic on Twitch? That's a good question, Dream. It's really just more of a marketing tactic at the moment to my huge following I have on Twitter and Discord, which I obviously don't. But it doesn't really make sense because I'm not Zephlocking on Twitch or YouTube at the moment. But it'll be in the future. It'll be in the future. The empty slots being hard to see. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Gongi. That makes sense. Okay, level cap is 29, which yet again is not a huge jump. The level caps in this ROM hack are a bit more strict than I was expecting. But there you go. Next is Morty Split. And there's a Pseudo Udo that is labeled as a mandatory trainer. Can you not run from it? In like 3-4 fights away, isn't it? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fights. So, nope. Here's the team, though. Pretty spooky. Ha 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 ha. Funny streamer man says that the ghost team is spooky. And that's what's coming up. More importantly, what's coming up is Burned Tower Encounter, which could be this bullshit. I would really like to get a Shuppet. I was just talking about how I like Bayonet. I really like Bayonet. I wonder if it's buffed. I don't know if it is. And that's the only option there. Oh, there's a basement with the same exact shit. So, no, there's not. And then Dark Cave Blackthorn side. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's recoup. Oh yeah, she cries. We now have the plain badge. So that was a little preemptive on my part. Would we get attract? Is that what she gave us? I think so. Wow. Okay. So next, Squirt Bottle. I know how to play Heart Gold. We did win already, Loris. We clicked Swords Dance, Agility, Rock Smash on Scizor. And we beat the whole team. So setup is overpowered, and we are abusing it. Very much. I don't think there's much else to do besides get on with it. Here's my question. Is the Pokeathlon Dome another egg spot? I don't have an egg, but I just want to know. Squirt what? Squirt Bottle. Daphne, head out of the gutter. Come on now. So what is this? Pokeathlon Dome. Pokeathlon Dome. She Squirtle on my bottle till I pseudo-wudo. Good point. That is true. This is a Christian, family-friendly space. Please don't ever mention that again. True. And by true, I mean absolutely false. What are we doing? We are fighting Sudowoodo, not catching Sudowoodo. And getting to encounters. Not yet, but after Sudowoodo. That makes sense. I didn't mean to pee on your G. Sorry to pee on your Gongus, if you will. Battle the Sudowoodo. This is not a new route. There's no static clause. And we win. Who trying to pee on me? Insane, Jake. But a fair question. We get some berries that we already had. We can grow berries, which we will never do because we are a PK Hexer. What the hell does this guy want? Freaky Ben. Oh, no way. This early Brick Break? You're so fine, Daphne. Don't worry about it. I think you're chatting, but if you're not, there's nothing to worry about. Okay. With that being said, I should look at like statics and gifts and stuff. So let's do that. Here we are. Sudowoodo. We don't get that. Lapras in Union Cave. On Fog Badge Friday. What is Fog Badge Friday? Today's Saturday. Did they keep Gardenia in the forest? They absolutely did. And that was hilarious. Ivysaur was doing his thing. Yep. I know. I don't think it's Fog Badge Friday. I do love Lapras too, Daphne. Can we get that? Does anyone know how this works? Today is Zeflog Saturday, though. That's what I'm saying, Magnus. So it looks like we can't get that. I'm not changing my computer time or whatever it takes to do that. If it's on Friday, I'll have to stream on a Friday, and I rarely ever do that. Gyarados is at the Lake of Rage. Raikou and Entei are roaming encounters. So we should save a route for the Master Ball, right? Oh, wait, we said we're not using legendaries. That's true. It's Zethless Saturday. Zethless Saturday. True, Daphne. What a coincidence. We're not using legendaries, so the only thing left is Gyarados. Or static encounters. Gift Pokemon. Riolu and Mahogany. That's insane. I know, Daphne. We don't get to use it though. We said no legendaries for this run. Dragonair and Dragon's Den. The starters. Surfing / flying Pikachu. You guys can't see this. But it says surfing / flying Pikachu in Cyanwood. Tyrogue and Mount Mortar. I think I do want Tyrogue. I like the Hitmons. But do I need Waterfall for Tyrogue, like in Vanilla? Oh, there's other trades. 6-mon wipe to the Sudowoodo. Not quite, Court. Good to see ya. All my money on that what could go wrong. It did not go wrong. We just ran away from it. Dragon Full Series allows legendaries in the sheet, and Zeph will do that eventually. Easy. True. Very true, Gongus. Okay, I'm trying to like plan for these encounters. The only one I really need to think about is Mahogany. And then maybe a Pikachu at Cyanwood. So, anyways, we are on Route 37. There's no rod encounters. We just roll grass. And then we just roll walking and burn tower. And then maybe we have to do something for Dark Cave. So just walk, get your encounters, and it's that simple. We forgot the Sudowoodo predict. You would vote wipe. That is an interesting gambling strategy. You're now in incredible debt. I'm sorry to hear that, Court. Thinking your Discord profile is a finished product of that sketch you posted on Twitter. Thought it would be a thumbnail. You are not stupid. Gong actually had 2 different thumbnails made. And I'll send them to you if you'd like to take a look at them. And I was actually talking to Peter Wacko and getting advice on the 2 thumbnails. And the original thumbnail I thought I was going to use, it looks like I'm not going to use it. If I did want to use it, it's different than the profile picture. So I can still use it, but I'm pretty much set on not using that one. Yeah, he's great. He's great. We had some good chats at PAX, and he told me to hit him up if I ever have any questions. And I had a question, so I hit him up. But yeah, I'll send them to you, Gongi. They're pretty cool. 99% of gamblers quit right before hitting big. It's true, Muffler. That's good advice. What up, Gabri? Welcome in. Jimmy got that Bin Laden vibe on him. Who is Jimmy? And what does that mean? Yeah, he really is, Gongi. He's awesome. Okay. Let's avoid optionals and get our encounter. What is it? That's a dupe. We already have one of those. And you can't have 2 of those in a Nuzlocke. So here we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know this was on this route. Holy shit. Can it be Toxic Boost? Wow, this is cool. Zangy is here. Toxic Booster Guts. That'd be sick, Gongi. Magnus making it shiny. Zangoose, we have to. It is my favorite shiny Pokemon. And I normally name it after Chatters. But I shiny hunted for a real shiny Zangoose. I think in like Sun and Moon. So the odds were up there because of Masuda method. And I named it Zanswan. Because a swan is prettier than a goose. I think. I don't know. I just named it Zanswan. Because Zangoose. There you go. Zanswan is back. We'll make it shiny next time in PK Hex, because it is kind of a hassle to go in, Magnus, so I appreciate it. Let me write that down. Magnus, shiny, Zangoose. Cool. Okay, let's check it right now, because I'm excited about that. Immunity. So, fuck me, I guess. Even if it could have it, it doesn't have it. But let's look at IVs. Thank you, Magnus. I try. Lonely, which is what again? 20 HP, 13 attack, 23 defense, bad Spatica, which is fine. 31 speed! Plus attack minus defense. This is really good. Holy shit. This is really, really good. Oh my gosh, that makes me happy. My last Zangoose in the white Zephylock was not good. Wow. That's awesome. Don't we get Shadow Claw? E4 contender, I don't know about that. Don't we get Shadow Claw on the Eastern route before this Ghost Gym Leader? That could be a thing. Normal type Shadow Claw user? That could for sure be a thing. Just lost my Gyarados to a wild Ledian Thunder Punch critting while I was on speed up. That is no bueno, Wills. I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay. That's sick. And we're happy. We can now Repel. I think there's a mandatory double if I don't go this way. Or is this just a dead end? Let's risk it. I missed it. I looked at chat for 1 second. It's a dead end. Gosh darn it. I was hoping someone would say that before I went. Wills. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. Okay. So we're going back. And we dodge. So we're good. At least we got those apricorns. I think it's a dead end. Thank you, Magnus. Okay, this is a mandatory double. What the fuck is going on here? I remember this double was Demon in my Zephylock. I don't know what that means about Sacred Gold. Okay, mandatory double. And the lead is Gloom, Weepinbell, and they got some actual mons in the back. Watch out, bro. That's a dead end sent by iPhone. What up, Tyrone? Good to see you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you sending it by iPhone so it comes up 30 minutes later. That is very helpful. Hope you're doing good, man. Okay. Gloom, Weepinbell, Cloyster, Starmie. Crobat is good on Gloom. That's about it. On Gloom, Weepinbell. Luckily, the movesets are really bad. Need a shower. Don't wipe. Thanks, bye. I will not wipe, Gongus. Enjoy the shower. Okay. Okay. Jolteon is really good on one side. So we're going to go Thunderbolt Jolteon on one side. Sorry, you guys can't even see the double. There's the Pokemon. And then something that's not weak to ice. on the other side. Something that's not weak to ice, but can deal with those Pokemon. So I guess Charmeleon. When does Charmeleon get something better than Ember? That's what I want to know. And then we just need pivots. So Scizor. Scizor Quag is resistance complete. I just learned that term yesterday. So they should be on the team together at all times. They are resistance complete. They bait each other's weaknesses. They bait each other's resistances and are weak to each other's resistances. So that's what that is. Disgusting Duskull from Burn Tower. I'm over the Gyarados. Let's go. Good IVs or something, Wills. This should be good, except we don't need you. We should bring you. Okay. That should be good. Gyarados is overrated. That is an opinion for sure, Tyrone. For sure an opinion. We got Citrus. I guess that's fine. I just like lumming everything. There you go. There you go. That is a very hot take. What up, Zoe? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. What's the level cap? My Scizor is 27. Level cap's 29. Okay. Post in Discord. Sounds good, Wills. Love to see it. Not overrated, but overused to the point where it's boring as fuck. Okay. I guess it is. Hi, Zoe. I already said hi, but hi again. I guess it is, but I need that Intimidate Dragon Dance in my life, and I need it now. So, we're getting that. We are getting that. Okay. Let's level up a bit. When does Charmeleon learn something? Does anyone know that? I'm too lazy to look it up. Can I get, like, Fire Fang or something? Seriously? I don't want to go above 24. Amnesia? True, Daphne. Some are just classics. You banned Crobat Gyarados for vanilla games personally. That is super fair. I love Crobat too much to do that. I know exactly what you're saying, Magnus. That makes sense. Disable is not a move. And cool. We don't have good moves on Slowking, but it is a Slowking. I'm an idiot. You guys are going to sit here and let me complain about Charmeleon's moveset when I have the Flamethrower TM? How could you let me do that? And also I have a Slowking. Water Gun, Confusion, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. Precisely. That's what I'm saying. Okay, and then Thunderbolt on Jolteon. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Oh, I shouldn't have got rid of Shockwave. That was an insane throw. We're gonna lose to minimize. But I fucked up. I haven't saved in a minute. I'm not resetting. So there you go. Good luck. Should be good. Okay. We still win these. It's true. No, yeah, this battle doesn't have minimize or anything like that, but I just mean in general, I've lost many of Nuzlocke's to double team minimize, because I played weird randomizer stuff, though, but I think there is a couple minimizers in this game, and I hate that shit. I do have Aerial Ace, but I would have preferred to keep Shockwave. Anyways, which one do I want to come out first? I want Cloyster to come out first, so I kill Gloom. and I flinch the Weeping Bell. You always flinch the Weeping Bell. That's how you do this fight. You always flinch it. Watch this flinch. Simple as that. That's how you play the game. Now you flamethrower the Weeping Bell because it didn't get to do shit beforehand, and then you kill that. But it protects. So now we're facing 2 water types at the same time, which I didn't really want to do. It should be fine because the Starmie has... It does have Water Gun, and maybe I'm dead to some crit. It is level 25 Starmie. And I think it's random AI, but I'm still going here and doing that. Tried to double protect my ass. That would have sucked. Okay, we're leveling up. There's a Water Gun. So random AI picked the correct Pokemon to Water Gun. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. GG. And next mandatory is a rival fight in Burn Tower. So what do we do in Ekritique? Is there no gift here? I guess you just get like a rod encounter. Oh, here's Bill. What do you do here? Rod or headbutt. Okay. Where does it show? Oh, Ekritique right here. So we can rod for the 100% Magikarp. But we've already discussed that'll make me lose an encounter at Lake of Rage. Because at Lake of Rage, apparently there's only Milotic Gyarados. And if anyone's just tuning in, we're doing champs are duped. And Milotic is a champ of Fire Red Omega. So we're not using it. Talk to a Bill. Good one, Magnus. You can also headbutt Lake of Rage. Okay. Give me that. Yes, he does, Magnus, but we already got our Goldenrod encounter. He now gifts Cast Form. So, fuck that. We got a Turtwig. Magmarizer. We can get Magby in Burn Tower, and we definitely hope we do. And then there's that. And Kasib before this gym is really cool. Okay. So what are we doing? 11 Magmortar army will go crazy. It's true. It probably will be level 11. Exactly right, Zoe. Okay. Lake of Rage. Let's take a look. Where is it? It's after... Okay, it's way over here. Oh, I bought 11 Magmarizers. Yeah. I don't know why I did that, but I did that. Okay, Lake of Rage. Surfing is Magikarp. Fishing with an Old Rod. It's all Magikarp Feebas. I don't see Headbutt. Headbutt's not on this dock. I know you guys can't see it, but there's no Headbutt on this dock. Is headbutting a thing in this game? I feel like it would have it. Did the patch remove it or something? Okay, if there's no headbutt at Lake of Rage, you just got a headbutt encounter in Ekritique. Okay. I think it's just vanilla pools. Okay. You got an Ekritique. Do we know for sure that there's a headbutt encounter possibility in Lake of Rage? It's okay if we don't know for sure, but if we do, can you guys let me know? I'm trying to give my head some butt, you know what I mean? Har har. I know exactly what you mean, bro. And I concur. I feel you, Magnus. There is in vanilla and sterling. Okay, we're gonna go off that knowledge. Moist. Good call, Zoe. I know there is in vanilla and sterling. Okay, yes. So unless it's been specifically removed here. Okay, we're gonna bank on that and grab our Gyarados now. We're gonna bank on Lake of Rage being a headbutt. And grab our Gyarados now. Okay, that's what we're doing. We finally get Gyara. It has been too long with no Gyara. We don't have a statuser. But it's a Magikarp. We should be able to catch a Magikarp. If you can't catch a Magikarp, you probably shouldn't be playing Sacred Gold. I'll say it. I'll be the first one to say it. Good luck. If it's shiny, I'll get a Gyarados tattoo on my leg. That would actually go crazy. I might do that if it's not shiny. It's not shiny. I might have to do that. What if Dre gave Magikarp Hydro Pump, and then I don't catch this, and then I lose my Charmeleon? That didn't happen. Okay, Gyarados. Gyarazo. Gyara. Zo. Gyarazo. Gyarados. We think Gyarados or Gyarazo? What do you think, Zo? Adaptability Hydro Pump. That'd be something, Magnus. That was fiction to say the least, but there was a chance. I thought so too. Gyarados. Gyarados. Okay, Zo, can you do me a solid here and be a really good IV Magikarp? That'd be dope if you could do that for me. Let's take a look. $16 attack, 5 HP, 3 defense, 30 special attack, wasted potential. 15 and 19. It's good. It's good. Quirky. I'm fine with that. Swift Swim just means Intimidate, which is what we want. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't think there is. This might evolve into Primal Kyogre. You never know. True, Daphne. Quirked up, Shoddy. We do take those. Just no just no T-punches, please and thank you. True, true. Okay. That's cool. That is very cool. We can evolve that frame 1. We call this a frame 1 evolution. And we probably missed out on moves, right? It being level 20 already. What does it have? Tackle and fucking Splash? I mean, we can teach it the trifecta TMs, and it just learned that, so. Oh, what the fuck? You guys weren't chatting. Did you see it had reversals, though, or did you just know that? What the hell? That's crazy. That okay, it did have bubble. Oh, you saw it? How'd you see it? I don't know when that came up. Oh, did I go to the summary or something? I have no idea. Okay, that's actually a move. That's a physical fighting type move. That's not bad. We might keep that. Regardless, you don't get this, right? I was just checking. Just checking. I know Gyarados doesn't get that. You'll get Dragon Dance one day. And we probably just Flamethrower. I mean, it's got 30 special attack IV. Special attack's so bad, though. That would be busted if it got Roost. Okay, I actually didn't realize how bad Gyarados' special attack was. I knew it wasn't great, but it's like pretty fucking bad. Can it learn any physical moves besides Rock Smash? I think we're just special gaming. So reversal, flamethrower, thunderbolt, ice beam. I think that's the best we can do. Oh no, dragon rage. We have one fire type. We have a lot of water types with ice beam, so we'll go flamethrower, thunderbolt. No freaking way. What up, Reggie? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. What up, Charlie? How are you liking one of the best Triano games? I'm loving it, Charlie. We are deathless in Morty Split. Hey, wait a minute. Where's your blindfold? I didn't see that. I don't have a blindfold on, Reggie. We're doing the Drayano Gauntlet, which means I play 4 of Dre's games, and if I ever wipe, I have to start at the first game. And we haven't wiped yet. We're on the second game. So it's going pretty well. But yeah, I'm loving it, Charlie. I am loving it. I did not eat my blindfold. I also didn't see that. That was your joke. That was your joke. That joke's been made quite a bit, but you did make it as well, Charlie. Yeah. Yeah, Moxie's doing the same thing, and the whole thing was started by Pichao. Yeah. Yep. I thought it was cool. If you guys don't know, I am an avid supporter of no calc gaming. That's why I do my Zeflox. I can't stand the calcs, and this is right up my alley. So I'm gonna do this for a really long time. I'm gonna fire like 10 attempts into this shit. So I'm locked in, and I'm really having fun. It's very fun to look at docs and try to prepare a team, but not calc it. It is beautiful. I'm calcing right now as you say this. Yeah, I hate it, Otek. I mean, it's for some. Charlie's also a calc demon in here. He's playing run and bun. And one day I will. One day I'll get back to the calcs, and we'll try it. But that day is not today. It's not tomorrow, and I don't even know if it's in 2025. But I love this shit. It's very fun, and it's kind of hard too. Like, Dre games are still not a cakewalk when you're not calcing. And Renegade Platinum is going to be crazy. Yo, Tiago, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I don't know if we have any moderators in chat at the moment, so we will shout out. I hope I spell your name right. How was stream, dude? What were you playing? I think I saw you were playing EK, right? All right, Desan. Tiago, I remember when I first met you, I would call you DeSanto Santo all the time. DeSanto Santo. Everyone go follow Tiago. He's great. He's a Nuzlocker. And a homie. You should definitely follow him. It's going good, though, Tiago. We are deathless in Sacred Gold in Morty Split. So, we're having fun. Dre Gauntlet, Game 2, Attempt 1. Yeah. But yeah, how'd EK go? Where you at? Did you PB? Did you wipe? I hope not. How we looking there? Oh yeah, all good. Raid and rest if you need to. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Zephyr. I hate calculating, so I'm doing Calculus Dre Gauntlet. We're known as Jim. Awesome, dude. Great to hear. That seems far. I don't know a ton about EK, but it sounds like you're getting into the thick of it, and everybody knows. Okay, anywho, we have a burn tower encounter, and we want the Magby because we have a Magmarizer. There's some really shitty encounters, so we'll look at it one more time. Here are the encounters. The Magby's 10%. I was going to say we don't want Grimer, but I'm actually a Muck enjoyer. Maybe that is a Gen 3 thing of why I like Muck. Like, Sludge Bomb Muck in Gen 3 is really good. Apparently Duskull is cool. Ghost types are good. Yeah, I mean, anything... I mean, we have the Rattata duped out. I don't mind Wheezing. It's pretty good with Levitate. 45-minute drive. Are you going to be live for 45 minutes? Yes, Agron. I will. I'll be here, dude. Drive safe. Magby is ideal. I would like Shuppet. I don't know if it's buffed or anything, but I like Bayonet, and I would like to try to make it work. Let's go, Ag. Appreciate it. Just pull a crazy Duskull. It's easy. Apparently, Wills. Let's do that. Yeah, have a good trip, Ag, wherever you're going. Hope it goes well. So let's do it. Let's grab some status from the PC in the form of this guy. And sub out that guy. Also, we should prepare for this battle. We are approaching this battle. So actually, let's do that real quick. Should be pretty quick. Jolteon kills Murkrow. Kadabra loses to Spiritomb. Haunter doesn't do well against Spiritomb, but we'll bring a backup in the form of... Okay, I want to know, do we get Shadow Claw right now? I think we do in vanilla. Let me go check this. No. You can't go here yet. Okay, we don't get Shadow Claw pre-Morty. Which is a little disappointing. Do we get encounters this way? What makes a slow Pokemon move more quick? Holy shit. What makes a slow Pokemon move before a quick Pokemon? Why, Trick Room, of course. That is true. This clown is spitting facts. Okay. Okay, you can't go anywhere in Sacred Gold and get more encounters. So we're fighting this rival, whether we like it or not. So who's killing Haunter? We don't really have physical dark. Spiritomb probably wins, but just as a backup, I guess we just bring a normal type. The dark move. And that is Raticate. Okay, Magby is really simple. And we just bring Quagsire. And then Bayleaf is not so simple. Nature Power, I don't know what that's going to do in Burn Tower. Maybe it's Crunch or Rock Throw, but it was Earthquake last time. So if anyone knows what Nature Power does, please let me know. I don't feel like looking it up. Let's just assume it's Rock Throw. For some reason, I think it is. So Fire and Flying types won't work. Maybe if we have a... Yo! Bach Beast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Great to have you, my friend. Maybe we just go Flamethrower / Ice Beam Nidoking. And we also have Scizor if anything goes wrong. Lums on everyone, because that's what I tend to do. And we can actually swap this out for a Lum. Okay, we need a level Raticate. And then we're good to go. We'll just go like... Ooh, Crunch. That's good timing. I'm using this guy for its dark move. Sucker Punch is 80 in this game. Isn't it normally 70? I am going to get rid of Sucker Punch. Priority's cool, but the gimmick of sometimes not doing anything. Okay. Rival battle. And then 10% chance to get a Magmortar. So here we go. We do get our encounter first. So we can do this. Can't go get that item yet. Pretty sure Nature Power is swift in buildings. Thank you, Bach. I appreciate it. Zucker Punch was 80 in Gen 4, but nerfed in Gen 6. Holy shit. I did not know that. Repel. Okay. Good to know, Bach. I just realized that's our encounter. So, we missed the Magby. And we do have a thick club for this Cubone. I think that's a good encounter. That's Gen 3. You're BSing. Okay, so we don't know what Nature Power is going to be. Nature Power is Tri-Attack. Okay. Good to know. The Lonely Pokemon. It's true, Teabag. This is a perfect chance for Marowak instead of Marowak. And let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, Bach Beast. But I tend to mix the chatter names with my Pokemon names. So instead of Marowak, Marowak. There we go. Again, I have thick club, so that actually might be a guy. I think it is a guy. Might be Rock Throw here. Okay, so I'm pretty much prepared for any flavor of Nature Power, so I think we'll be okay. Buildings will be Tri-Attack, though. Okay. But this is just a certain type of building, I guess. It does, Magnus. We gotta get you in, Magnus. I don't think we have a Magnus yet. Okay, rival fight. I think we're ready. We shall see. The last one was EQ, though. The Meganium had EQ, and I almost used my Charmeleon against it, but I didn't. And then it clicked EQ on my Gligar. Thankfully on my Gligar. Yeah. So, luckily we avoided tragedy there. Thunderbolt, Jolteon has popped off the entire game. I would imagine it falls off eventually, but fuck, this Pokemon's good, dude. I might stay in on this guy. I'm being honest. I just might. But I say it like you would say Marowak, so it's perfect. Okay, back. Marowak. Ominous Wind, Shadow Punch, Sucker Punch. Catch this bite. Okay, Thunderbolt probably does more. And I'm Lum, so get wrecked. See ya. Nice. Psybeam. There's no reason to stay in. This guy walls. Cave area to allow wild encounters, so Rock Slide. Not Rock Throw. Does Miracle Eye let him hit me with Psybeam? I guess we'll find out. Yup. That's what that does. Thank you, Zoe. I should have just clicked Shadow Sneak because it probably killed too. What is this? Ominous Wind. We definitely want this. I don't be eating dreams. Burmy will be sandy, not trash. Magical Leaf, Nature Power, Natural Gift with no item and Reflect. So it could be Rock Slide or Magical Leaf. I would imagine this is Magical Leaf. So as long as it's not fucking Ice Beam or Psychic, it is Rock Slide. So Magnus, thank you. You're right. With no berries and insane play, it is Zao. I guess we want the Ice Beam Freeze, if anything. Because it has Magical Leaf. Yep. There's Reflect for my Ice Beam. GG. Oh, there's another one. Ember Fire Spin. I've never missed a Focus Blast in my life. Especially under a smoke screen. I don't miss. Simple. It's too free. Doesn't kill, though. I don't miss. After 2 smoke screens? Okay. After 3 smoke screens? After 4 smoke screens, I still don't miss. Even if he clicks 5 smoke screens, I don't miss. Okay, well, that joke ended. And it's probably going to quickly turn into not being a joke, except it's still a joke because I hit. No sheer force. We are not sheer force, unfortunately. There's Mom with a new item. Thanks. Wait, what are we, though? Poison point? Yeah. But really good IVs, I think, if I remember. And plus Spatica. So this guy is cooking. You did, Zoe. That's okay, though. It was bound to happen. Okay. That guy's down. The rest are optionals. And then we're in the gym. So we're about to get another gym badge in today's stream. Might as well go for horn drills now. Yeah, that's a strategy for sure. The next trainer is a Team Rocket Grunt with a self-destruct. Coughing. So we'll figure that out in a second. Let's play this cutscene. I don't think the items are worth the fights. Let's just get on with it. There they go. We are using no legendaries in this hardcore Nuzlocke. So that is irrelevant. If I encounter a roamer... Oh, Shadow Claw's right here. What the fuck? If I encounter a roamer... Does that get rid of my encounter? No, because it's a legendary. It would get rid of my encounter if I could use legendaries. But legendaries are basically the same as a dupe. If you encounter one, you can't catch it. So you get to reroll your encounter. It doesn't take your encounter away. Just to clarify, the Nuzlocke rules. We are playing a very valid hardcore Nuzlocke. And we're in the gym. After this self-destructing coughing. We have a damp poly. And we're waiting to get a King's Rock to use this guy to its full potential. But does it retain damp in its whirl form? Guess it counts as a dupe. It does, Daphne. Don't be doing that. Oh, I thought you were saying it doesn't. Yeah, no, I agree, Daphne. You agree with that ruling? Okay. Chat agrees. Rain Dance, we're going to be Drizzle one day. Bubble is worse than Water Gun. When does this evolve? Body Slam's kind of cool. Better than Mudshot. When does this evolve? Okay. Cap's 29, so that's fine. Metronome. That's interesting. And is it still damp? We beat Whitney. We did. Good to see you, Zen. Welcome, welcome. We are still damp. So I think this is our self-destruct fighter. We'll probably go Ice Beam. It is a physical attacker. And Body Slam's 85. That's really good. That's really, really good. Maybe we just go Ice Beam, Body Slam. Or we probably just drop Rain Dance. I'm not clicking Rain Dance. I'm going to be Drizzle one day. Yeah, it is going to be Drizzle. So I'm really excited for that. So I'm going to get rid of Rain Dance. Right? I don't know when we get a King's Rock. But when we do, we're good to go. And we don't need Rain Dance. So I'm doing that. And any other cool moves? I don't think so. Okay. That's our guy. It's got Sludge, so we just Lumberry. And then there's a Golbat in the back. We can't really get Jolteon in on that. Who's killing the Golbat? Deathless 2, holy, what was the Whitney strat? The Whitney strat was, Zin, send out Scizor, click Agility, Swords Dance, and then Rock Smash 6 times. So setup is busted, but we're abusing it. I prepped a whole team of 6 in case that wouldn't work, but that definitely did work. Yeah. We're abusing setup through the whole Dre Gauntlet. We're doing it. We are doing it. Okay. Golbat is clicking Bite and a bunch of hacks. So who can switch in on Bite and kill you? I mean, this guy can. So there you go. And then Lum on everyone. CALCS setup is based. I agree, back. What mines did I champ? Exclamation point champs if you'd like to see for yourself. But I got it pulled up right here so I can show. Right there. Those are champed. And I actually didn't know one of the Gyarados movesets of all time, Truzin. I wasn't doing the champ rule, or I didn't know I was doing the champ rule when I beat Fire Red Omega, so I wasn't thinking about not champing goated Pokemon, and I definitely champed 6 really good Pokemon. Specifically Swampert would have been good in this game, but we routed outside of it anyway, so I don't think that's a big deal. No SS Kingdra. Yes, no Swissem Kingdra for E4. That is sad, but I mean that's how I beat Fire Red E4, so I kind of had to use that strategy. That's what I'm worried about, back. I was just about to say that. I beat Renplat. That's the only Drayano hack that I've played in this gauntlet, and I used Milotic in 90% of battles, so that's going to be interesting. I also used Electivire in 90% of battles. Alakazam's a goat. Snorlax is really good. So we did champ some really good Pokemon without any strategy behind it. So we'll see if that comes back to bite me. But yeah, those are the champs. Okay, we're good here. Let's get to it. And then we're on the gym. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything. Fantina giving Will-O-Wisp. That's really cool. Is a guy in this and not really in Renplat. True. Yeah, that's true as in. In Blaze Black Redux? Okay, so back, you know about Redux. I am terrified to play that game. I don't know if I'll get there. I honestly think I'm going to wipe in Renplat, but I'm going to try really hard. That's the only game I have knowledge on. So I'm going to try really hard to not wipe in Renplat. I got to not wipe in this game first, so let me not get ahead of myself. But I know Redux is quite the beast. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, we're damp for the Coughing's self-destruct. Better Drano Gauntlet where everything is the same except you play Blaze Black Original instead of Redux. Fair enough, Zen. That's cool. Pausing the Gauntlet to practice Redux a few times. I had thoughts about that, Magnus, but I think that kind of takes away from it. I think it's kind of cool that I played Fire Red Omega and Sacred Gold without any knowledge. And I think part of the challenge is like learning as much as you can in your attempt and then having to go all the way back and get back there and get back there and get back there. So I'm going to run this up a lot. I really want to beat this. So, and currently at the time of this stream, not that this matters at all, but I just think it's kind of cool. I'm ahead of Moxie and Pichao. So if I keep the pace up, maybe I'll stay ahead of them. Although they're far better than me and will catch me pretty quick. I don't know about E4 Redux, but just for early games specifically, it's really good from what I've seen from Dirks in his Deathless run. Fair enough. I know Dirks is doing that 1DR. The race is on. It is. Okay, since we're damp, It only has Sludge and we're Lumberry. I think Sludge will still do damage. But we Fire and Stab. Beating Pichu at his own race is a huge power move. I'm trying, Zoe. I'm trying. Golbat has Bite, Hypnosis, Confuse Ray. We have this. I'll go live tomorrow and go from Fire Red Omega, Bag to Redux E4 in a few hours. Trust. I want to see it, Zin. Sounds lit. 24-hour stream to beat the Gauntlet. I don't even think 24 hours is enough. Maybe for someone else, not for me. I don't know why I clicked Body Slam there. I just random moved because I saw a kill with every move. I am AI. Wait, we get Surf. From Old Man Jenkins over here. Which is humongous for the gym. Just because Surf is a good move. And we have a Slowking. If you're enjoying, and I hope you are. Okay. In 24, I can probably barely beat up to Ren Plat, maybe. I'm very nervous for Ren Plat. Okay. We are now calcing mentally for Morty. I don't even think I'm going to worry about the trainers. There's a Frostlass. Luckily not with Icy Beam or Shadow Ball, but it does have Ominous Wind. So we'll take a look at them, but we're basically prepping for Morty right now. So here's the team. No, it's fucking Hustles in, so it's a gamble. I don't know if I want to bring it. I do have one Shadow Claw TM that I'm looking at this guy for. I am looking at this guy for the Shadow Claw TM. True, back. Very true. Guts Rat went to E4 and popped off. Holy shit. I believe it, honestly. We do have Guts, this guy. Speaking of Guts. Doesn't have Bite. I got rid of Bite, so I guess that doesn't help a ton. When is for Alligator 32? Or is it... No, that's the one that's... Yeah, 32. I'm pretty sure I did, Zin. I got Ekritique, and you Sacred Gold blocks you from going right and left. Thank you, Ag. Appreciate it, dude. What are we doing? Do I commit my Shadow Claw TM into this goat of a Pokemon? I do, back. I definitely do. We're doing a headbutt encounter at Lake of Rage because Milotic is champed out, and I have a Gyarados, and those are the only two encounters there. So we're doing a headbutt encounter there. Zangoose can sweep probably. It's a really good Zangoose, lonely and really good speed and attack. So we're probably doing Shadow Claw, Zangoose. If we wipe, I think we're gonna bring the Crunch Rat. Peachel did that in his original Storm Silver playthrough like 7 years ago. Oh, with Zangoose? Okay. I know he likes Zangoose. Zangoose is a top 10 Pokemon for me. I love Zangoose. Commit Shadow Claw? It's a good shout. I just might. The goose is loose. It definitely is. What ability? It's immunity. I don't know if it could have been Toxic Boost, but it's immunity. And that means nothing here. There's no toxics or poison moves. So we may lead that. Shadow Ball, Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Sneak. I think we're just going to lead that with Lum. And click Swords Dance. And probably Sweep. So we're teaching Swords Dance Shadow Claw. And we're trying to sweep the whole thing. We're not going to be faster than Gengar. And we're definitely risking crit on Thunderbolt. So that is tough. We don't have agility. I don't have anyone else that can agility. I just got rid of Sucker Punch. I could have swept with Swords Dance Sucker Punch Rat with Hustle. That'd be a gamble. Can't even pre-poison for the sleeps. Yeah, we can. There's pre-status on this patch. Oh, you're saying with immunity. Yeah. Yep, we can't do that. Yeah, I guess only Gengar. I don't know how early Gengar comes in. I don't know Switch AI at all besides super effective moves. And then after that, I don't know what happens. But I think this will be best bet. So who are we bringing in the back? Definitely Guts Rat. Maybe Spiritomb. It's got super effective moves and it's not weak. So I think we are bringing Spiritomb. Does this have Bite? This has Bite. And Shell Armor. But we get EQ in the next split. And I really can't afford this to die. We have Guts here, but again, no Bite. Does that have Bite? No. I'm kind of... This has Bite. We're probably bringing this. I'm just looking for dark moves. Okay. So we're bringing Krob. And outside of that, no one has dark or ghost moves. Psychic also helps, but is obviously risky. Slowking can tank a Shadow Ball, I think. Oh, no, we're doing it today, Dream. Yeah, I'm not done. We're definitely doing it today. I'm feeling good. I wanted to do through Chuck today. I don't know if we'll do that, but we might get to Chuck. How long to get through Chuck? Probably about 2 hours from here, and I don't think I'll be live for 2 more hours. Probably like one more hour. Yeah, let's go, Daphne. It's a big mess. Yeah, I don't even try to comprehend it. Thank you, Daphne. I appreciate you. Morty prep. Like 10 minutes. I'm almost done. I already got 4 guys. You know. Okay. So we're bringing those. And then we kind of need like a special tank. Potentially one that resists Ghost. Oh yeah, Steel resists Ghost in this game. There's probably a move we can sub out for Rock Smash, I would hope. And we don't have any other Ghost resist, do we? Ghost is a really good offensive typing. Oh yeah, we have this. I'm looking right at it. That's our other normal type. Yes, it is. And Giga Drain is 60. T-Bolt is 95. Oh, thank you, Dream. Thank you for the predict. Get your predicts in. We're deathless. Chatters, we are deathless. As you can see, 0 deaths. And we're on badge 4. So, I'm not telling you where to put your money, but we're doing pretty good. Nidoking on T-Bolt, Bibarel on Shadow Ball, rinse and repeat, you can stall Gengar. Scizor also walls Gengar. True. I didn't think I was bringing Nidoking. I really think I just want these guys. There's just a ton of hacks, so we Lumberry everyone. The Misdreavus has Power Gem. I think Scizor does well there. We just gotta see if we can teach Scizor something. Look at Zangoose, dude. Oh my gosh, we're about to make him shiny too. Let's make him shiny right now before I forget. 3K on deaths. Really mad. That is a play. I don't know if it's a good one. Okay. I ended my PokeLink session. I saved the game. We're going to make this shiny. Get your shiny redeems in if you want anything shiny. Because I don't like going in PK Hex multiple times. And I'm doing it right now. So if you get them in later, there will be a delay. And you have about 10 seconds. Zen got one. Who we want shinies in? Oh, Magnus already did Zangoose, Zen. Inflation did hit hard. Scizor, let's get it. That's a great one. I like shiny Scizor. Cool. Export. And we're good. You've never seen shiny Scizor? Yeah, it's really good. It's a bit much, I will say. It is a bit much. But I think I like it. Did tariffs affect the redeems or what? I just updated them. What, are we not happy about the shiny price? I'm not gonna lie, the shiny redeem may eventually be taken off. No, I was never blue back. Only because there was a ton of comments on Ren Plat of people just wondering how my Pokemon became shiny. And not that that's a big deal, but avoiding the viewer's confusion and keeping the viewer not confused is important. I guess that is farming comments, but like people who just like don't Nuzlocke a ton or don't like watch Twitch streams or understand like redeems or anything and are just like looking for Pokemon content, I don't want them to be confused like, wait, why does he have a shiny now? Like it just, I don't know. Also, even more of a reason than that, yeah, for sure, Magnus. I could do that, Zin, but it's just like I'm definitely going for like more serious storytelling. At I know NVC's coming for me, and like it's kind of hard to just like flow in. Oh yeah, my Twitch stream redeemed shinies or something like that. But even bigger than that. Okay, do you guys want a little sneak peek of something in my next video? And if you say no, it's still gonna happen. So here it comes. Twitch redeem for max IVs when? That's a good point. I should do that. Okay, since we're on the subject, another reason I don't want to do shinies is because I commission for movies, for full Nuzlocke run parts. What's up, Reggie? Wink, wink. I have commissioned artwork, and here I'll show you what I mean. Where are we at? Okay, I already showed this on my Twitter, but this is an example of things that are going to be in my video. I didn't show it animated, so this is brand new information. No wipe. It's true, Gongi. We're talking about videos again. So I may take... Yeah, thank you guys. This is a big part of the video. I commissioned Fala. I was referred to Fala. No, I didn't make this. I don't know how to do that, Gongi. Fala on Fiverr. He has a longer name than that, but I was talking to Buy One Mill, because if you guys haven't seen Buy One Mill's Lucid video, it is incredible. And I asked him if he takes commissions for his pixel artwork, and he said no, but here's a artist, so he referred me to someone who did this. And back to what I was saying, the reason I don't want to do shiny Twitch redeems is because, spoiler alert, in this next video I get an Infernape and then we make it shiny, So I can only use this pixel art before it's shiny. So there's that. Okay, I'm going to show you guys one more thing to complete what I'm saying here. But you can't tell anyone. This is a secret. Only the people in this Twitch stream are allowed to see this. You underestimate me, Zeph. Okay, fair enough, Reggie. Fair enough. Yeah, I know you could probably change some stuff around, but I don't want to give you extra work. If you guys don't know, SCMR is my editor who's working on the next video. My whole family's watching. Uh-oh, Zen. Thank you, Daphne. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Thank you, thank you. Okay, exactly, Magnus. It's a continuity error. So, Infernape is a big part of the next movie. This is one part of Infernape. There's a future part of Infernape. And I had to tell the artist that the other one has to be a shiny Infernape. Because at that point in the video, it is shiny. So I know this is quick, and it's not that big of a difference, but that is a shiny Infernape. And yeah, okay, this is spoilers. You guys are not allowed to tell anyone about this. This is spoilers. No screenshots, no screen recordings, no clips. No one do it. But this is a shiny Infernape. And I had to tell the artist to do a shiny one. And for those couple reasons alone, I might get rid of the shiny redeem, because it does kind of mess up the flow of a video from the viewer just being confused on how my Pokemon became shiny, and then also it makes commissioning things a little awkward because I have to pay attention to when the Pokemon becomes shiny and if we need to change it in the pixel art if I do that in the future again. So yeah, thank you, Gongi. Thank you guys for hyping it up. I think it's super cool. We have a lot of cool stuff planned for the video, so it's gonna be really fun and a long time coming. This is the longest I've worked. I started working on this video. There you go, Drew. I actually screen recorded in 30 frames per second instead of 60. Dang back. Thank you, I appreciate it. I started working on this video that we're working on like as soon as I finished the Ren Platt script, and I finished the Ren Platt script way back, like well before Ren Platt came out. After I finished that script, I started writing this one. So I haven't worked harder on a video, and we have a lot of cool stuff planned. It's cool that I was broadcasting to the entire city of Boston, right? Yeah, that's okay. If it's Boston, yeah, that's fine. Was that a Taylor Swift reference? It definitely wasn't, Daphne. I have no idea what I said. That is in a Taylor Swift song. That's good, Gongus. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Many people know what it's about who have seen my Zephlocks, but long story short, it's of my favorite Zephlok, and that probably spoils it from the screenshots that I've shown already. Yeah, I think you were popping in and out, Gongi, but yeah, it was a few months ago, but it's gonna be really cool. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm yapping a lot, but it's kind of good. That means that my chat is awesome, and I love you guys. Oh wait. Okay, cool, Gongi. It's gonna be fun. Hi, Llama. Great to see you. Zephyr Yaps __. I do that. You saying it's your fave got me. Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be really fun. The vibes are immaculate. I agree, Daphne. True. Okay. Thank you, Daphne. All right. The best shiny Pokemon ever made. We need to full screen this shit. This is my favorite shiny Pokemon. Thank you, Magnus. Very cool. And then we got that guy. That is sick. I love Gen 3, 4, and 5 shiny sprites. It's awesome. They are awesome. It's closed. I'm sorry. That means I told Dream how long it would take me to prep, and I lied. And it was longer than I should have. Whoops, we're not playing that game. Not today. True back. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Okay, we're good. We are committing. If you're just tuning in, you get one Shadowclaw TM, and we're committing it into our Zangoose because guess what? Here's our Zangoose IVs. Lonely, plus attack, minus defense. 13 attack is good. That's good enough. 31 fucking speed, dude. 31 speed Zangoose. Good defenses. It's a frail Pokemon anyways, but good defenses and HP. Fine attack with a plus attack nature. And 31 speed. With all that being said, I do lie, Drew. Does he know? Okay, now you're scaring me. With all that being said, we are committing the Shadowclaw TM into Zanswan. Eat hot chip and lie? When do I eat hot chip? What does that mean? Zanswan is fired, thank you. It's my nickname I cooked up years ago when I hatched real shiny Zangoose. What was I doing? I was leveling up beforehand in case I learned moves on the way there. The cap is 29. We can go to like 25. I feel good about 25. I know that seems a little low. Pry attack is awesome. Leave it to Dre to fix shitty level up learn sets. Our special attack is horrible. I think we have 0 special attack and a minus special attack nature. And we're also facing a ghost gym. So we literally can't even learn this move. Which means we lock it behind Heart Scale. I am, Goggy, I am. He does. I hope he's doing okay today. It seemed like he was pretty upset about the wipe he had. / serious. I hope he's okay today. I don't know what to do. That's what I'm saying, Magnus. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, seems like it. He said something like, I did it again. He wiped in Petite Pearl E4 today, Zin. And he said something like, I can't believe I did this again because it was like a double feature. Ag rated him. And he Ag won and then he wiped. And I guess that's happened to him before where he got rated into for like a double E4 thing. And he just seemed upset about it. Yeah. Yeah, Petite Pearl. Brand new game made by Bugford. And available only in Bugford's Discord. If you want to try it out. Looks like a sick game. Yeah, it was a silly mistake. Just missing a move. Yeah. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay. Ag's fault. I don't think it's Ag's fault. Yeah, he didn't see Sucker Punch. Unfortunate. Okay. How many times can a streamer say okay in 10 seconds? Because I think I just did it 4 times. So, yeah, random AI 2. That is nuts, actually. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yes, Drew. All right. Here we go. Just different ways of saying it. I think we're not learning this move. If we're bringing this into this gym, if I learn this move, we're not bringing this Pokemon. Maybe we don't have to bring this Pokemon, but normal type with a psychic move is really good. It just sucks. My Togetic's really bad. 0 special attack minus special attack. Exactly back. Wait a minute. You guys didn't even copy each other's messages? That's hilarious. I thought you copied his message, Drew. That's fucking funny. No way. He said in mod chat that he ran it back and his Cynthia plan would have wiped anyway. Okay. There's a little bit of silver lining. Rock Tomb Spirit, but it would proc Switch AI to Garchomp. Okay. No, that was crazy between Drew and back. I think I'm going to teach Tri-Attack and not use this Pokemon for the gym. Drew is funny. But I want to use this Pokemon for the gym. So does that mean I give up on probably the best move I'm going to learn in the whole learn set? Wait, I can teach Roost. I can teach Roost. It's as simple as that. I can teach Roost later. It's not that deep. Which means I can't use it for this gym. So I'm really thinking not bringing... I'm so sorry about the predict. I'm just going really slow. So maybe start... No, we're dead to a Shadow Ball. We're bringing Togetic without Roost, and that's what we're doing. We're lumbaring everyone. We're teaching Zangoose Shadow Claw Swords Dance. And we're assuming that that does it. And I think it does do it. If I'm being so honest. Here's Shadow Claw. It already has Swords Dance and Slash and Pursuit. We're getting rid of that. And we're good to go. Does anyone else learn this? You do. But you're Hustle, and we don't have time to fuck around. So that's what we're doing. Slash, Shadow Claw, Pursuit, Swords Dance. These moves is what we're bringing there. We have Crunch with Hustle. If we wipe because we miss a Crunch, I'm going to freak out. Wing Attack, Bite, Hypnosis, Roost. We need to teach a new move here. And then... that's what that has. Lumberries on everyone. New move for Scizor. And then we're walking in the gym. All great. Not only Zeph vibing so hard. It's true. Daphne is spitting facts. We're vibing very hard. Hydrate. Thank you, Dream. Dream, I added a Zeph Hydrate emote to the sub emotes, just so you know. That one's cooler because it's animated, but there is a Zeph Hydrate emote. I know you like to hydrate streamers, and I thought about you when I added it. So there you go. And there it is. Lum. I forgot to edge my Pokemon. I don't think I'm doing that this time. I don't have time to go into PK Hex 20 million times. New move on Scizor. Dinner time. Thank you for the lurk, Drew. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. Enjoy dinner. Payback would be crazy. That would be pretty nuts. But I don't feel the need. No edging, no moist. Orange juice to the emote is great. I didn't make the emote, but yes. Orange juice is very good. I agree. What are we teaching Scizor? To hit ghost types. Don't let it be this. Oh my gosh, it might be that. It might be that. I don't want it to be that. Could learn Aerial Ace. Are we really about to waste the Thief TM? Moxie thiefed a Choice Band in Fire Red Omega. I've never done anything cool like that, and I want to do something cool like that. And I fucked up, and I have nothing else to teach my Scizor. Besides Aerial Ace, but I have one Aerial Ace TM. That just won't do. That just will not do. Yes, Gongi? How woke are you? I have no idea. I see that tossed around on social media. I do not know what it means. I'm very detached from the outside world. I do not know. If that's a political thing, which I think it might be, I am so detached from politics and never discuss them, and I hate them. So woke, his ability is Vital Spirit. There we go. I have a lot of empathy. Very much empathy, Gongi. Does that mean I'm woke? Hope so. Okay. Well, there we go. I'm about woke as it gets. My Scizor can't attack anything. I guess Dig? No. Scizor is so good against this team, and I don't have a move to hit it. Any of them. But Steel is too good of a typing to not bring. So what am I doing here? If I waste Aerial Ace, odds are I'm going to have to get rid of it in the future, and that's such a waste of that TM. I could always do this, but everything resists it. That's definitely not a wasted TM, though, and I'll probably keep U-turn on Scizor at the very least. That might be my best bet, and just hoping I find the opportunity to Swords Dance. Secret Power would be like Strength, I think. Yeah, I don't think that would work back. I think I'm just cooked, and I might teach it U-turn, and that is a very bad TM to have on a Swords Dance Agility Pokemon. That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone ever do that? I don't want to get rid of Thief either. Actually, the only reason I don't want to get rid of Thief is to do something cool later and steal a Choice Band, but I know. All right, I'm teaching Thief, and I'll try to keep it if there's a reason to use it later. But if there's not a reason to use it later, this is the time to teach Thief, and I had to do it. So there you go. The team's ready, and we are going in the gym. I'm so sorry with how long that took. Holy shit. Wow, that took a very long time. Follow me, never. And we're good. Save the game. Click Shadow Claw on everything. And watch out for anything weird. I don't see a single Pokemon that we can't do that to. And I think we're good to go. We may want to edge to see if our perfect speed Zangoose can outspeed Gengar when it levels up. I don't know that it would be able to, but that'd be my only chance at doing that, I think. So we might edge. It'll just take a second. But for these trainers, we don't need to. This is Ghastly, Duskull, Shuppet. We probably Oko everything. Sucker Punch, Pursuit. I'm just looking for no Destiny Bond. There's Sucker Punch. The others have Shadow Sneak, and we're good. It's a really good Zangoose. Wow. Okay. I don't think we have to heal. Haunter, Sableye. We may have to switch out on Sableye to be safe. There's that. We're good. Sucker Punch from special attackers does nothing. Fake Out, Fury Swipes. We're probably dead to a couple crits of Fury Swipes. So in case it Fake Outs, we go here. And it does. And we probably just out damage. Okay, I don't know if I risked a crit there. I hope not. Okay. Drifloon. Gust Payback. What up, Rez? Good to see you. Welcome in. You did miss a little bit. We are deathless in Morty's gym. That's Aftermath. Forgot about that. And we're about to fight Morty. But good to see you, Rez. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Astonish, Mean Look, Confuse Ray, Psybeam. We may be dead to Psybeam crit, but I think we OHKO. We don't OHKO. We're Lumberry for this bullshit. And we kill. This will bring out Frostlass. So we'll readjust the strat here. Icy Wind, Astonish, Ominous Wind. I don't think we're dead to Icy Wind crit. We could be, though. It's a Frostlass. Let's go here. We could proc an Ominous Wind boost, which would be really bad. We are Lum. Been sleeping for past 4 hours. Hope the nap was good. And we go for Shadow Sneak crit. And if it doesn't crit, we kill next turn. Don't boost. It crit. This shouldn't be a range. This should not be a range. I'm so glad it didn't boost. Dude, if it boosted there, that was a wipe angle for sure. It crit me. It did not boost me. Skip to the docks, and there really aren't any interesting thief items going forward, like a damp rock on Bronzong and a white herb on Superpower Mamo is all I could find. Okay, that's super helpful back, and I really appreciate it. That is great to know. Very great to know. Yeah, me too, Daphne. That could have got interesting. Okay, does this have explosion or something? Stockpile, swallow, spit up, air cutter with Aftermath. I'm a little concerned about air cutter crit, but we're gonna run this. Okay, we outspeed and we take Aftermath. If it's somehow a speed tie, we die to Aftermath and air cutter crit, and it's just not worth the risk. So we should always go here. There's the crit. This has got to kill. But then Aftermath. That's not Aftermath health, right? Do I have another option? I do here. Alright, we're doing it again. I don't want to risk anything. Don't crit me. Alright. This should be good. Aftermath is low-key really annoying in Nuzlocke. But we made it. I think that was riskless. And we gotta hope everything we just did works for Morty. So we didn't edge And I think we should. Let's edge. So we're gonna go to level 30 because the cap is 29, and that will make it easier to edge, as we always do. Embargo could have tech more than pursuit. I'm not clicking pursuit if I have Shadow Claw. You never know with the healing items. There could be a moment, and that would be a really cool moment. 30. Get your shiny redeems in now if anyone wants a shiny. I am going into PK Hex. It is Rez. My good pal Magnus redeemed that. I have a shiny redeem for 3,000 Zepzillions. You can make any Pokemon you want shiny. I don't want that. Can't fit that. Wish is interesting. Wish is really interesting, but I can't fit it. I need my other moves. Unless they're too important already and may get animations done for them. What did I say? What are you talking about, Gongi? I may have missed something. We're not learning Wish, which makes me a little iffy, because I like that move. Oh, the shiny redeem, yes. Unless they're too important already and may get animations done for them, yes. That is true. Unfortunately, the video comes first before the fun. Okay, we exported. Let's not screw this up. I wish PokeLink did shinies. That'd be cool. I wonder why it doesn't. That seems like an easy thing to do. Did I export? I really think so. I really hope so. Okay. If my party is level 30, that means I did. And it is. So this needs to be 799. Oh shit, this needs to be 6999, I think. Yeah. And this is 999. 6999. Geez, everyone is this XP value. It makes sense. 9996. What about a redeem to unshiny a Pokemon? Big brain economy move. True. I suppose. 99966 and then 995. Cool. And I don't think we need anything else while we're in here. So we export. It's good. We start PokeLink to open this. Wait for the ROM to load. Import. ROMs. Just like that. And then Lua script for the PokeLink. There's so many moving parts. But I think I finally understand them. Okay. We should be locked in for Morty. Whoops. Here's the team. And there's not much else to say. Again, I don't have a strategy. You would think after hours and hours of planning this fight, so-called planning, that I would have some sort of strategy. But it's really just use normal type Pokemon, click super effective moves, and ball hard with Lumberries. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And we'll lum this. I almost forgot to check the lums, so good thing I did. Strategy is for CALCS. I agree, and I am not that. Let's save. And one last check before the fight. Lonely, Immunity, Lumberry, Shadow Claw, Swords Dance. We are leading this on the Duskull. That will get rid of our Lum when we Swords Dance. And then we're going to click Shadow Claw until Gengar comes out. Or we think someone sees Crit Kill. And we will pivot to Scizor. Or Spiritomb for Shadow Sneak kill. Shadow Sneak, Lum, Crunch, Lum, Bite, Lum, Thief, Lum, Extrasensory, Lum. I think we have a really good team for this fight. And that's about all I can say. Good luck. Have tons of fun. And do not wipe. Here we go. Let's get batch 4. Duskull, Zanswan. We wall. We have a Lum. We Swords Dance. Withdraws frame 1. Into Shuppet for a free Swords Dance. This thing has Swagger, Embargo, Icy Wind, Shadow Ball. Icy Wind Speed Drop would be annoying. So I think I am going to kill this. Because it's a 50-50 Icy Wind or status move. I don't think I even need another Swords Dance. So I'm going to kill this. I hope Gengar doesn't come now. Okay, it's Haunter. With Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Shadow Ball. I could get up one more to kill Sableye. If Gengar comes in too early, this is for nothing. But this is a free... I mean, this is literally a free Swords Dance. This guy can't touch me. I have no idea why this came in. I'm going to greed this time, Daphne, but it's really not greed because it has nothing for me. It has Shadow Ball and then Hypnosis that I have a Lumberry for. So, I think we are good. Okay. There's Gengar. I mean, I'm level 30 perfect speed IV. But it is a Gengar. Gengar has more than 68 speed at level 29. Yeah, I'm definitely dead to Thunderbolt crit. It could also Hypnosis and ruin everything. Thunderbolt, Hypnosis. Easy Hypno Miss, yeah. That is true. And no one really wants to switch into a Thunderbolt. So here's my thought process. If it Thunderbolts, it's not going to crit. If it does, we get a free switch. If it does crit, we get a free switch. And if it doesn't crit its Thunderbolt, we are then baiting Thunderbolt or Giga Drain to allow for potentially a safer switch. So with all that in mind, we're staying in and risking crit and para and Hypnosis hitting. So here we go. It is faster, obviously. We're dead to crit. We don't die, but you do. And we didn't get parried. But now we're at 40. And this thing does not have a Focus Sash or Sucker Punch. Never crits, never paras. You're dead. 31 at 70 speed, trying to learn Crush Claw. Slash is 70 high crit, 75, 95 could lower defense. That move sucks. Sush, you knew crit killed so confidently. I mean, it's a Gengar. I thought it was gonna do like 70%. It did less than I thought, if I'm being honest, back. Give up on Crush Claw. That move is not good. Here's Sableye. We're at +4. Right? We're at +4. It has Aerial Ace, which I might survive non-crit. And I could easily switch out and clean up the last two Pokemon. But I kill at +4, right? I definitely kill at +4. If I don't... That's what I'm thinking, Daphne. So here we go. Okay, I was wrong. And now it's going to go for a heal. What if you embargo on the heal turn? I was just going to heal before you. That'd be kind of heat, though. Yeah. I thought we survived non-crit, so I think we were good there. But did the second dance for the Sableye, and it wasn't enough. It clearly wasn't enough. Okay, so this is healing or clicking Aerial Ace if for some reason it doesn't heal. And I think we just get this guy in on the heal. No, I believe the heal would just go before embargo, Zin. So it would heal and then I would use embargo, so it wouldn't like cancel it out or anything. Goose kind of bad, huh? I mean, it's plus attack, 17 attack IV back. I guess Sableye's just that guy. Right, Gongi, but I was saying, what if I used embargo on the turn that AI was healing? But obviously it would just heal before my embargo. I said Engargo because I was saying Gongi. Use Mega Punch. I will Merc. Good to see you, dude. We always get an ominous wind boost in this moment of the Nuzlocke. So here we go. No crit. And we're in a tough spot. That did 24. So crit definitely has killing rolls. Mega Kick. Crit definitely has killing rolls, and we are slower. So here comes a Shadow Claw. Togetic literally does nothing. Alright, Rat. You gotta hit a Hustle Crunch. It tormented because it didn't see kill, which is absolutely fine. We're Hustle. So Crunch, I believe, is 85 accurate. That's true back. Good luck. We hit it, but we don't kill. Okay, Sableye is much tankier than I thought. Luckily, it only has Aerial Ace for me. I think we just spam this. Nope. It did something so we can't spam it. I guess we want Burn. That's 2 Hustle misses that don't happen. We're not going to win this. We're not going to win this. It might be buffed. That's a good question, back. I didn't check if it was buffed. It might be. Torment is still live. Torment is saucing me up right now, guys. This is not going good. We're not missing any hustles, which is kind of nuts. D-drop is helpful. Are we still tormented? Yes. How long does that shit last? Holy shit. Okay, we got a defense drop, and that's basically all we did here. Oh, it literally lasts forever. I did not know that. That's kind of cool, actually. In your world. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't last forever. All right. I mean, let's try bat. I don't know. We're kind of hitting a roadblock here. I mean, it could have, but I could miss, and I was dead to high roll aerial ace res. No, no one's bullying. No one's bullying. Bite. Flinch. And it's steadfast. So that's really bad, actually. This thing is not taking damage. I don't want to flinch it again. Luckily, I'm still faster. But now the Torment is forcing me to go for the flinch. But I could also click this. So we're doing that. And we hit it. I don't miss any moves. If anyone was wondering, I haven't missed a move in my whole life. Now we wing attack. And we're good. Damn, that was annoying. Okay. Duskull was the first Pokemon he sent out, by the way. Your points are safe so far. It does have Shadow Ball and Hacks, but we should be good. We have Lum. GG. That was less smooth than I thought it. Oh, hello. Imagine we low roll this and then get crit by Shadow Ball. We're good. Easy money. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Zin. Thank you, Daphne. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Gongi. The Fog Badge. And guess what? I'm a real streamer with a real overlay. And I have 4 badges. I have 4 badges in Sacred Gold, Attempt 1, Calculus, Deathless, Critless, Riskless. Can you believe it? Some light. Let's go, Rez. Yeah, true, Gongi. True, true. Probably wasn't risking anything there. Encounter Simulator incoming. I do like the sound of that. I will be ending stream here shortly. But maybe we get an encounter or two. We did get Shadow Ball as well, and we do have this Spiritomb character in our box. Holy Chuck Split. This is pretty cool. I did stay awake just for this. You heading to bed, Daphne? Safari Zone Gauntlet kind of hard. There's a Safari Zone Gauntlet, Epic? There's battles in the Safari Zone? Or on the way to it? Or something? Plus 10 HP, attack, defense, and SPDF. Okay, so it's pretty buffed. Got it. Enjoy the rest of your day, friends. Thanks for the content, company, and chat. I love you, mods. Kiss. Okay, have a great night, Daphne. Always great to see you. I'll be live tomorrow. If you could pop in, I'll see you then. And I appreciate you. Have a good night. Okie doke. New badge means new level cap, means new mons, means new fun. We are at 35, which gives us a plethora of new demons, one of which is Earthquake Torterra, which is insane. I'll be here peeing all the G's tomorrow then. Sounds good, Daphne. Did I miss it? Know your points. Yeah. If you didn't bet on Deathless, you didn't get it. Or let me try to resolve the prediction. We did Deathless Shirley. So there go your points, Magnus. Potent wipe angle here, TBH. What up, Schmo? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. We're Deathless, Schmo. I've never played Sacred Gold before. I'm running Calculus. I'm Deathless through Morty. And I'm proud of myself. And I'm bragging about it. Good to see you, dude. We can change that. Yeah. We could change that. We very well could. I don't want to change that at all. 15K looks potent. I had to raise the shit. So, save your points, man. Inflation hits hard in the Zephlock streams. Zephzillions are sought after. And... Are you using a calc? I'm not using a calc. Wait, because I'm looking at my screens? I got docs and counters, man. Short for calculator, by the way. It is short for calculator. No, I'm not using a calc. Nice try. What are we doing now? Before we get encounters, I would like to see said demons that I said I get. Again, Earthquake Torterra is mine. Shmo, I went with Turtwig instead of APS, and I couldn't be happier about it. How do you feel about that? Personally, I feel great about it. 35 means no Charizard. Maybe Jumpluff? I don't even know what the fuck this thing evolves. No idea what level. When does Bronzor evolve? This is a great decision. Oh, I thought you were like Team Infernape or something. When does Bronzor evolve? Like 38? 33. So we do get Bronzor. My dumbass heat-proof Bronzor is about to be a heat-proof Bronzong. I'm Team anyone, I just like Mons. Fair enough. What did you beat Run Bun with? Oh wait, have you beaten Run Bun? Or am I thinking of Lucid? I think I'm thinking of Lucid. Marowak with the thick club is very poggers. I know you beat Lucid. I was just wondering if you beat Run Bun too, but no. Yo, Fizzy Bubble, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Who else do we get? Do we get Grumpig at 35? That shiny's kind of cool. I do like that. And for Alligator, which means we lose Guts and get Intimidate. I honestly don't know how I feel about that. Is 34? Okay. So we'll probably just pump to 34. Losing Guts and getting Intimidate, I have mixed feelings on. It feels like a net neutral. Like they're both like pretty cracked abilities. We'll get rid of this for now because we can always teach it back. We don't have a water move, by the way. Watch your Renegade Platinum vid and found it very entertaining. Thank you so much, Fizzy. We have a few people popping in saying that today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. I worked very hard on it, so that means a lot. Good to have you in the stream. Learned all mons, their BST according to their level, and learned damage formula by heart and wrote it down by hand. Would that be cheating? No, back. That is my lifelong goal. I should do that. 32 for Grumpig. Okay, cool, Gongi. What am I learning? Agility, Swords Dance, Intimidate? Yo, this is kind of nuts. This is insane, actually. This isn't vanilla. How do we get rare candies in the ROM? Does it use same cheat codes? I use a program called PK Hex, Fizzy. But I don't use that in this game very often. I'm playing a patched version of Sacred Gold that gives you the rare candies automatically. Which, if you're interested, you can find in Peach Owl's Discord. So, no cheat codes, no hacking. The patch has a bunch of quality of life features like rare candies and a bunch of other stuff that makes Nuzlocking super easy without hacking in any items. Yes, big thank you to Dre. This is insane. This is probably going to be sweeping everything with the strategies I'm using with setup. So, Swords Dance Agility. It might be time to say goodbye to 5080 Rock Tomb. 5080 is pretty bad, and we don't need speed control anymore. So we're rocking no water type move and Swords Dance Agility, Intimidate. Yeah, no problem, Fizzy. Yeah, that is really bad back. Yeah, Fizzy, if you're interested, what we're playing here is the Drayano Gauntlet. It's what Peachow's doing. So there's multiple patches in his Discord that has for the games in the Drayano Gauntlet. So Fire Red Omega, Sacred Gold, Renegade Platinum, those patches are in there. Blaze Black 2 Redux is not in there yet. That will be in there in the future. 5080 Rock Tomb, all my homies hate 5080 Rock Tomb. Exactly, Magnus. You're very true. Magic Coat. I think that sucks, right? I mean, you can never anticipate when those moves are coming. So, I'm good. We'll pump this up. I am a Grumpig enjoyer. A lot of people don't enjoy Grumpig. I am not one of those people. I do enjoy Grumpig. And it's thick fat. And it's named after Tom Finn. And it's learning Rest. But we're not teaching that. Cool. Wish the ball was different color on Shiny Spoink. That is true. I didn't see what ball it is, but I bet it doesn't look great. 35 is the cap, so we don't want to go too high. The difficulty, the ROMs were going to be until I was getting swept, mostly because I thought I didn't have to prepare. Yeah, you definitely got to take your time in these. A lot of players use damage calculators. The point of this challenge is to not use a damage calculator. When I beat Ren Platt in that video, Fizzy, I was using a damage calculator, but this time, no calcs. We are just looking at docs, and also in Peachow's Discord, these are the docs we're looking at. Tells you the trainers, tells you level of learn stats. So it's cool to just look at the team and figure out a solution without calculating every turn. That's what I prefer to do. So, yeah, all in Peachow's Discord. Rip Torterra, I know, Fizzy. That was a bad moment for me. That was not good. She grump on my pig till I spoink. That never gets old. Bone Meringue is our ground move for the foreseeable future. And Rage sucks. Maybe False Swipe will catch Pokemon. Who knows? There's a Marowak. Does anyone know what the Thick Club does? Because I have it. Does it just double Marowak's attack? Because that is nuts. Like 31. Curse is set up. It doubles Marowak's attack, so it's literally just a free Swords Dance. Which is crazy. Is Marowak not busted with that? Is that not really good? I don't like Confuse Ray. I hate this this Bronzong. Plus speed, minus defense. I think horrible IVs, and then not levitate. So, what the fuck are we even talking about? I'm not even gonna Iron Defense. I like Curse better. And I don't even have physical moves, so I don't know why I am keeping Curse. Can I learn like Gyro Ball or something? Gyro Ball Curse would actually be sick. Block. Yeah, this Pokemon sucks, dude. Why is this Pokemon always hard to fight? But it's impossible to use, it feels like. Mega Drain. I'm a physical attacker. And Leech Seed. Very good move. Shell Armor Curse Leech Seed is busted. Good damage, but it's still a Marowak. Thick Club is why Marowak is really good on Battle Factory speedruns. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Like in Emerald you're talking about back? Because that's super cool. I like Emerald Battle Factory. That's very cool. Emerald, alright. Instead of Leech Seed, we can always teach Rock Smash back. I keep forgetting that. That is a reteachable move. Also, the whole exciting part of getting 4 badges is Earthquake Torterra in the 5th split of the game. That feels early to me, and this is probably my best Pokemon, and I'm so glad I didn't pick fucking Infernape. This is nuts. Razor Leaf is our stab. And we can't get rid of Curse or Leech Seed. This is a absolutely cracked Pokemon. Insane. Okay, does Jumpluff happen before 35? It's not a stone, is it? Synthesis. Dude, I'm still waiting on an attacking move. I'm getting rid of Bullet Seed. Like, what does this guy do? 27 is Jumpluff. It's a cool typing and cool concept, but like Leaf Guard and just really bad Pokemon. I guess get rid of Sleep Powder. I like Stun Spore over Sleep Powder. That's just my opinion. We're gonna pump to like 33 on this guy. Okay. Alright. Cool. Really needs acrobatics. Yeah, that's not in this game. So I guess we're cooked. Okay, any other evolvers? We're still delaying this. It gets extrasensory much later. So until we need a fire type, we'll keep delaying that. Charmeleon as our fire type isn't amazing, but I mean, it's still Charmeleon, has Flamethrower, so that could work. We haven't gotten the Razor Claw yet. And I don't think anyone else gets crazy. This doesn't get Earthquake until 40 something. So here's our delays. Probably in the next 2 splits. And let's just organize. This is kind of a delay. We're waiting for King's Rock. And then we're putting all of our good Pokemon over here. This kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. So that's not going in the good Pokemon section. These are all good. We have a busted box. We get Kingler. This is a delay. This is a gamble. It is pretty good, but it's a gamble every time we use it. And let's just get Kingler real quick. And then we'll pick our 6. And I think encounter time. I was going to end stream, but I think I'll go for a little bit more. Maybe grab an encounter or 2. Tyler the Kingler. Funnily enough, not named after Squirk. Named after Holy Spirit High. Because he is a Kingler enjoyer. Hammer Arm. Crabhammer is pretty good. Maybe this is a Pokemon. I never really gave it respect. Without Shell Armor and only Hyper Cutter, though. I don't know about that. So we'll see. But it does have Hammer Arm. Protect. I mean, I have the TM. I don't see a need to do that. Okay. Who's our best 6? %100% for Alligator, Torterra. Gligar's still waiting to evolve. Surf Starmie is online. I forgot about that. I want to use Surf Starmie. I know, Gongus. This is actually crazy. It's it's really good. And being deathless definitely helps. Have more options. Obviously, that's how it fucking works. So I can't really stop thinking about how these two work really well together, and I think I should always bring them. Which makes me not want to bring more water types. I do have a lot of water types. That's my only complaint about my box. Yeah. What you got? Is that the guaranteed trade Gligar? Yes. Yes, it is. It is, and it disobeyed me in Bugsy's gym, and I didn't know it was going to disobey me, so I didn't delay its level. If you hit level 20 for Bugsy, it disobeys you. Luckily, it didn't disobey me on Bugsy, but yes, that's something that I need to keep in mind. It's super broken for Bugsy's gym and the majority of the game, especially getting 3 guaranteed IVs. There is, yep, level 14 or 16 or 19 or something on the route right after Union Cave, and then you trade that for the Gligar, yeah. Definitely worth it. You just got to keep it level 19. I wish I would have did that, but I overleveled it beforehand. Fizzy said, anyone collect cards? I do not collect cards, Fizzy. I tried to get into the TCG Pocket app game on your phone, and I never played TCG, and I never got into collecting cards in real life. I have a Mawile card and a Venusaur card somewhere around my place, but no, I never really got into it. Yeah, you're 100% allowed to talk about that. Fizzy, you can talk about whatever you want. I mean, not whatever you want, but you're more than welcome to talk about anything that is good. Those are the rules. Talk about good things. Is it boring, Magnus? I feel like a lot of people get into it. I wasn't aware of when I first played the game. I need to write down for my full series. Yeah, chat told me about that. I didn't know anything about that. What up, Nez? Good to see you, dude. You're here for crack. I don't have any crack. I do not have any of that. When was the crack meetup? Gongus sold back crack. Holy. Jay Smithy, what's good? Making a Pokemon shiny, who we want. Good to see you. Is there content at least? There is content. All you. Okay, who do I want to be shiny? I mean, I'm a big shiny Charizard enjoyer. So we'll make Charmeleon shiny. Let me write it down because it's kind of a hassle to go into PK Hex. So next time I'm in PK Hex, Jay Smithy, shiny Charmeleon. App is fun, but I like having cards IRL. Just picked up a clean copy of Pokemon Emerald. Really? It's hard to get your hands on GBA games these days. That's awesome. I have every Pokemon game, every Pokemon GBA game. I don't have every Pokemon game, but I have Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, all authentic cartridges, and I love them. I know, I didn't keep my original collection either, Fizzy. Over the years, I've been trying to build it back. I sold it a couple years ago, and I really needed money, so I'm slowly building it back over the years. That's a good point, Magnus. Yeah. Okay. There I go saying okay again. Is this not cracked out of its mind? Okay, it's modest. I actually didn't notice that. Let's check its IVs. And then last Pokemon on the team. Let's try Zangoose. I feel like Zangoose is going to be a mid-game good Pokemon and then really fall off in the late game. But this is the team I'll be walking around with. And leading Zangoose, I think. And I've just come to find out that Lums are really overpowered. And how early you get them in this game is pretty insane. So I will continue to abuse that. Oh yeah, no, all good, Fizzy. Don't want to sell my house, so it's actually worth nothing. Follow me for more tax evasion tips. Good point back. Is it guts? For alligator is not guts. It loses guts for intimidate. Nez, if that's what you're talking about. Which I think is much better because it learned agility, has swords dance, and I just switch in on a physical attacker, set up agility and swords dance, and then I win. So that's what we're doing, and that's how we're beating the whole game. Zangoose is not guts. It's not normally guts, it's normally toxic boost, I believe. But yeah, it's just immunity. I don't know if I missed toxic boost or if it's just not in this game. But it is neither of those things. Okay, real quick, let's check IVs. Here they are. 19 attack, 26 speed, but it's not a fast Pokemon. Bad special attack, which is fine. It's modest, which is horrible, but pretty good Marowak. And I have the thick club, so that's exciting. These are good. We already looked at all these. Everyone's pretty mid, besides Zangoose is cracked. And pretty good. Not a ton of room to complain. So yeah, we're looking good. Okay, I said I was gonna keep going, but I think I am gonna end off here. It has been a good day, a long day, and a very productive day. We have 4 badges and 0 deaths. First time playing Sacred Gold, Calculus. I'm gonna keep bragging about it. I'm gonna try to pick up the pace tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow. And hopefully we make more progress than we did today. But that's going to be a stream, folks. Yeah, thanks, Magnus. If you're new, I do have a Discord. You should join that to get updates on when I go live. I have a Twitter. I don't usually put that in here, but that's where I post my video updates and things I'm working on, if you're interested in that. And that's about it. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Gongi. Great to chat with you today. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll be back tomorrow, like I said 10 million times. Let's... Oh my gosh, Narth raided me. I was literally about to raid out right now. Thank you so much for the raid, Narth. Thank you, dude. How did Lucidin go today? I was literally raiding out right now. And I was honestly thinking about raiding you, so I guess here we are. Narth go live, will raid you back. What up, Invoice? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. It will be live tomorrow. I will also be live tomorrow. No, all good, man. How'd your stream go? Mine went really well. And we have 4 badges deathless in Sacred Gold. So that's fun. But I am out of here. It's been a long day. So thank you for joining, Raiders. We are going to pass you on to someone new. Streaming well? Okay, how far did we get, Narth? How's a... Man, what attempt are we on? What attempt are we on? How far did we get? I am curious. Okay, who are we going into? Whoops. That's my voice. 160. Let's get it. Surely before 200. 3 badges fall over. I'm just kidding. Way before 200. It's going to be 160. Cool, man. Well, I'm glad it went well. Always great to see you. And thank you for popping in, Raiders. We are going to now raid Dream Meme. Dream Meme 0 is one of my moderators and good friends. And he is playing Sippy Cup Sapphire. So go show him some love. And I hope I'm spelling everything right. Dream Meme 0. Dream Meme 0. I don't think I've ever rated Dream, which is kind of crazy. But he's usually not live until later. So there we go. Rating Dream. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're new, one more time, here's my Discord. And thank you everyone for hanging out today. Back tomorrow. Have a good night.
So also, I'll also teach, let's see, you surf